Hey guys, what's up? It's JP here, and I'm back with an entire case of Chaos Origin. So, yeah, this is my most hyped set of the year. So I can't wait to get digging into it here. So let's not waste any time and let's just start going here. So we're gonna start off with our first box. Obviously, we got 24 boxes here because it's entire case, and that's gonna be a lot of cards to go here. So first edition, of course, it comes with the +1. I'm gonna try and force the pack open here, the box open rather. Yeah, so we've got to remove the shrink. And wow, look at that token right there. That one I want, right? We definitely want to keep the tokens here. Let's do our first one here. Very nice. BLS token. Chaos Origin +1 pack. Let's go right there for you guys. And yeah, let's start. First pack from the of the box here, of the case rather. So we're gonna put the case aside and let's just go. It's gonna be pretty exciting here. Obviously, we're hoping to pull a full art, either BLS or wow, these smell really interesting actually. They don't smell like your typical cards, but yeah, we're hoping to pull a full art here. Starting off with the Charmer's spell and a rare. Yeah, nice and slow here. We're not expecting it to get too crazy too quickly, obviously. But yeah, 24 boxes is going to be a really long video. We'll go through this as fast as possible here. I got the Malt Charmy. Oh, our first ulti of the day. Wow, that's what is this? Not one that I'm super familiar, obviously, but yeah, it's nice right off the bat an ulti here. We'll try and see how many prismatics. See, I'm not too familiar with the draw rates here of the set, but we're hoping for something not too bad. Looks like another one of those. I always forget the name. It's the Melfi cards, right? So that looks like another Melfi. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty long day. Oh, that's the new fusion, another Melfi card. Yeah, gonna be a really long video, obviously. But yeah, obviously the main draws of the set is the BLS and the Dark Sorcerer Chaos. That's the new Phantom Beast card. So that's pretty hype. That's for the Sacred Beast, not. They're known as Phantasmal Beasts, but they're essentially just the Sacred Beast, right? Which is the poor man's god cards. Though they're obviously much more coherent of a deck than the gods. Obviously, they have a much more playable deck, in my opinion. We got another Melfi. I keep looking back there because all the boxes are back there, but yeah, we should probably have arranged this a little better, but I'm just too hype. Obviously, the official pre-launch prices are not out yet, so there's the new Chaos Sorcerer's like a summoning spell, and the new Melfi's fusion, really cute. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what are the super hype cards that I should be looking out for, but we'll see. Obviously, again, we're just looking for a handful of cards here. The rest I'll probably be letting go at some point. Let's go. This is Phantom Knight. This is the new ritual summoning, the Chaos Ritual. And that's the Tri-Brigade card, I believe. Rank up magic there. So yeah, pretty cool so far. So far so good. Nice and slow. One ulti, one super in what's that, like 5 packs. So yeah, it seems like they're all going to be in the later packs here. S-Force and nothing too crazy there. So yeah, this stack, by the way, that's going off screen. Yeah, that's something that you'll keep seeing me fiddle with throughout the video here. Again, thank you everybody who subscribed during the past 2 videos. It's great to have you guys on board. Hopefully you enjoyed watching me pull those GMRs. They're both back there, by the way, right there. So yeah, that's obviously staying in the collection. I'm not one of those. I mean, at least for the time moment, they'll be in the collection. I haven't sent them for grading yet. That's on the to-do list, but it's kind of hard to find time as a working adult to just disappear for a few hours and have something graded here, especially a married man like myself. Ooh, there we go. Phantom Knight, the new one. Very nice. Our first Ultra. I'm surprised this is an Ultra, but I guess it's a pretty good card after all. So, yeah, beautiful card actually. Rank 3. Yeah, that's a Phantom Knight card, all right. Got another S-Force cards, obviously the S-Force. Ooh, uh, this is the Sacred Beast news support. Um, yeah, so obviously there's the new Sacred Beast in here. So we're hoping to pull one of them in full art at least. Either BLS Chaos. There he is. BLS, the new Blackluster Soldier Ultra. Very beautiful. That one's going right there. You know what? That one's going to my special collection. We'll put that off screen or to the side here somewhere. Let's just put this bad boy in the sleeve just in case I don't pull a higher rarity of this guy. But yeah, really nice right off the bat. We probably won't be able to keep the supers on screen for forever, so we'll just keep it on for now, and then we'll see where that goes. Ooh, lovely. Again, I avoided most of the spoilers here, so this is a pretty hype card here. A pretty cool looking card. Really nice artwork, of course. Can't tell if this is supposed to be the parody. That's the new creator, Chaos Creator card. Oh, Melfi? Super. And is this the ritual forces? No. No. That's the new rec. Chaos Creator is pretty cool on the ski. I am keeping that aside for just for collection purposes. But yeah, again, can't wait to have those GMRs graded. Obviously, it's on my to-do list. I'm sure some people would have just rushed to get it out there graded, but the new Phantom Knights, very nice. But I'm not quite so enthusiastic about such things. Like that's gonna take a bit of effort here. So, uh, new magical hats, of course. This one I'm not too sure. If somebody knows, leave it in the comments here. Obviously, all this again is before the prices are out, I believe. Let me just double check that. Obviously, I should have done that before, but you know what? I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, so it's not quite out yet. I'm pretty sure some of it are still in Japan already. That's how it works, obviously. But yeah, we'll see where it goes here. Again, we're looking for more chaos. Also, there's the new Raviel. Oh, it's only a super. That's actually pretty surprising to me. It's only a super, and the new Grifforbo. It's Kuribo and Griffor, right? So yeah, I want to say a pretty hype card, but a pretty cool card to see. Um, yeah, give me a moment here. I'm opening up to see whether any of these cards have gone on sale yet. I'm pretty sure they have at this point, but we have to take a look here. No, not yet. That's interesting. Okay, that's fine. So we're doing this completely blind. New Celtic Guardian, of course, the reprint. That's that guy again. Celtic Guardian reprint. That's like the third one, I think. Oh, there's obnoxious and one more, right, which is like a level 5. Ooh, this one's pretty hype. And new Summon Skull, rare. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice indeed. So we're gonna put that aside here, and yeah, this. You know what? This set is super hype, right? Super hype. So we still not pulled. This is Cerulean Skyfire and Dark Magic, Magician of Black Chaos, secret rare, incredible. So that's our first secret of the day, and I must say it's probably one of the better ones, at least for me. Obviously, if you're like a hardcore, like seller of cards and stuff, maybe not so much. But for me as a collector, yeah, this is the kind of shit that I live for, right? So yeah, we got both of them already. Obviously not in the highest rarity. We want them with full art or prismatic full art if they do that. But yeah, let's just keep going here. Super. This is the new support for the rituals. That's the trap. Can't believe they just printed like two new ritual monsters for no reason. In this day and age. I'm not sure how viable this will be as a deck, but it's gonna be interesting one to see. So yeah, the supers are gonna get pretty high up here. So let's just put aside those pretty hype ones here. So the Phantom Knights is pretty cool. We don't need the Melfi's here, I think, in the picture, but we'll put those off screen just a little bit here. Raphael was pretty cool as well. So that's our Ultras, and that's Raphael. There we go. Yeah, this will just keep things a little tidier. Only two ultras so far, which is kind of shocking here. That's the ritual again, and that's that weird questionable art. Obviously, that one's definitely going to get censored, I think. I can't tell if it's supposed to be a lady or not, but yeah, that's definitely getting censored in the TCG. S-Force, that's the new S-Force card, and this is the Magnets card. S-Force, let's put the S-Force aside here. We're not sure if that's going to be really good or not. Let's just see how the meta goes. Not that it matters to me, but it's obviously exciting to see some of these cards. Alright. Ooh, two secrets in one pack. That's in one box. That's pretty surprising to me, actually. So this is the S-Force in Secret Rare. Interesting. Link 2. That's really interesting to me, actually, because previously it was always one secret and all prismatic, right, in a box. Now it's somewhat, I wouldn't say random, but you could get quite a interesting sort of a pull rate here. One ultra, no, not too many ultras by the looks of it, but they seem to have reduced the number of ultras and increased the number of secrets by one. But we'll see how it shapes out once we open a few more boxes. So no secret, no prismatic in the first box, which is I can't say it's unexpected, but no, we would have liked to open up with a bigger bang here. Let me see. This is a really good pack. So that one I'm keeping. I always keep one pack just so you guys know, just because it looks cool to have it. Alright, so that's the first box down. Very nice. Let's go on to the second box. And yeah, it is gonna be a long video, obviously, because we're going through entire case or carton, depending on what you guys are used to calling it here. We had to obviously cut open every box and then do the shrink wrap. Obviously, I could, if I had more time, I would edit these videos to remove all these parts, but again, it's just one person here, so it's a one-man show. That's our second pack here. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, so let's put those there. And just so you guys see, it's another BLS token. So really beautiful token, obviously, but not something that we will be using. Like, I don't need a second one, right? Okay. Oh, the ulti right off the bat here. We have. Oh, this is a big one, right? This is actually a pretty powerful monster, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, to have it in ulti, that's pretty cool. And yeah, let me be really unprofessional here and just take a look at what the wife is saying. Yeah, my wife's gonna be back in a couple of hours. So we'll just ignore that for the time being. I'll deal with her when she comes back. So this is our first one of pulling this card, right? Chaos Creator. We got the new card, Chaos. Uh, Again, can't quite remember the name of these sets, that card, but it's like it's the one that goes with the Vanquish Souls, right? And yeah. Why are these so... Again, my OCD is going to be pretty triggered this whole video. I'm aware of that, but again, thank you guys who subscribed during the previous set opening. You know, we've more than doubled our subscriber count, which is exciting for me. We're hoping to get a bit more than that, obviously, as time progresses, but we'll take it in strides. I will be getting back to the other set with openings at some point. But yeah, let's keep going here. Chaos and Melfi's. I guess the Melfi's are reprinted because of the new episodes, right? I must admit, I am pretty surprised to see the Melfi's be the next episodes to come out here. There's that Link monster. I can't quite again remember the name. We could pull it up here. I don't mind pulling it up. May not look too professional, but I'm not particular about that. It's gonna look weird because I'm like typing. I'm fully aware I'm typing off screen, but oh, and there's Horkity as well, right? The new, it's not Horkity per se, but it is a what do you call it? It's like the new God card, right? So that's the Black Chaos, the ultimate magical swordsman. What? Is that the name of the monster? No, that's the one that we haven't pulled yet. That's the other one. It'd be nice to pull all the secret beasts as well. What is this guy called again? It's Blackluster Soldier of Light and Darkness. There we go. And then we have the Black Chaos, the Dark Chaos Magician. Right. These names, man. No wonder I don't remember these names. These names make no sense. But yeah, we're hoping to pull these guys in. I guess the official term is extended art. We call it full arts, obviously. There's Raviel. Sorry, that's Hamon. Sorry. It was nice to see Hamon pulled out here. Let's just take a quick look at the name of this lady here. It's the Link 143. Zena no Sugihime. Interesting. That's a new archetype, right? If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, but I really have no idea. I just can't remember for the life of me. And then this is Mythify or something like that, right? S-Force Night Slayer. Night Slayer. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't remember that name. Night Slayer? Night Slayer. It's a pretty cool card, Night Slayer. It does come in prismatic, right? Yeah. It only comes in secret in prismatic. It only comes in... Wait. That can't be right. Prismatic secret, right? Oh, really? Really? Wait. What? I'm so confused now. Apparently, this card comes in. It's only supposed to come in secret and prismatics, which is kind of interesting. Um, yeah, that is interesting. I'm not sure the list here online is incomplete, but it would be strange if that was the case, right? Maybe it's just the list that's incomplete here. Yeah, I know I went on a bit of a tangent here, but I'm pretty surprised at that. That's the new Alistair, which is just started, right? Alistair, the new episode of Chronicles. Cerulean Skyfire. Oops. Yeah, pretty exciting overall. Nice and slow though. Let's see. That's the that's the second time we pulled her. So let's find out what her name is here. This is 11. Search Blitz Click, which is instead of Blitzkrieg, it's Blitz Click, right? So it's a play on the word. It's pretty interesting. I just dropped something, guys. Just give me a moment. Okay. Yeah, so that's our second click of the day. I think she's actually playable, right? If I remember correctly. But we'll find out over time. That's another Raphael. So we're just shy one Uriah. And then we have all three in the base rarities, right? S-Force, that's the new fusion. Alright. And geez, we're already 20 minutes in and we're only 2 boxes down. That's shockingly slow. That's the new trap. Alistair the Reminiscent. Sorry about it, guys. Give me a minute here. Nothing too exciting. It's just the rare. And for my buddy out there, I did try to reach out to you on Discord. I'm not sure why you haven't replied, but yeah, it's gonna be pretty costly to send this stuff over to you guys. So if you guys see the message, just let me know. If you guys still want it, it's gonna be pretty expensive to mail it out to you guys. And obviously, we're not making any money from this, so you know, it's gonna be pretty tough. This is the other one that we pulled earlier. Let's find out her name here. This is June Pride, Elf Notes. Yeah, so it is Elf Notes, so it is a playable card. Interesting. Let's just put Alistair aside here, since we've already I'm actually really surprised the Sacred Beasts are not ultras. It just looks weird to see them in a super rare, right? It looks like they should be in a structure deck or something. New S-Force, all the S-Force stuff, all the S-Force stuffs. It's Melfi again. It's called Excited Melfis, really? No, that's not right. That's the other one. This one is Excited Melfis. That's the Hormone spell. Interesting. I'm like really surprised at some of these cards that I'm seeing here. Oh, there's a Karibo looking. There's a trap with Karibo on it. That's I think that's the Sacred Beast one. Griffo rank up magic. Interesting. Alright, so let's see here. We are shy 2 secrets by the looks of it. Unless that was a anomaly here. Yeah, it look interesting. It does seem a little inconsistent here with the pulls, but we do have a few packs left, so let's not jump to a conclusion just yet. But I must admit, I'm pretty surprised of what the pull rates look like already. Phantom Knights here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry guys, but this is like shockingly messy here. Let's put the phone aside there. Excited Melfi's. We're down to 4 packs already from this first box, and no secrets yet, which is pretty interesting. We had so many earlier and now not a single one. Did I put this guy aside here? I do want one of these spells for the Uriah Sacred Beast. Just in case I ever decide to start collecting. That's S-Force again in Secret Rare. Did we get him in a lower rarity than that before? I don't remember here. I actually don't remember now. Let me just quickly take a look here. I think it was in Super, right? Yeah, so we've pulled quite a few of these guys already. Which is pretty disappointing. We're hoping for a bit more variety here, but let's see here. That's our next one. This is number 10, which is Whisker Blitz Click. Blitz Click. Okay, there we go. So it is 2 secrets per box, which is and 1 ulti, which is interesting. They have changed the ratios a little bit here, so I'm guessing it's going to be either 1 ulti or 1 a summon scar, by the way. 1 ulti or 1 you know what, let's keep this token just for the falls. 1 ulti and 2 secrets. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I've actually seen any spoilers on the pull rates so far, but yeah. Again, here we're looking for extended arts here. It's not 1 per box by the looks of it, so there's no guarantees. So they're probably going to be pretty chasey cards here. And I actually did somehow manage to get this a little bit earlier than I'm supposed to. Okay, I just realized. Whoopsie, I'm gonna get my whole nation into trouble again. But yeah. Well, to be fair, we got the other sets pretty late compared to everyone else, so it's nice to be a little in front. Not a lot in front, but a little in front. Alright. So here we go, the next box. And yeah, it's a bit messy here, but we'll make do. That's the Phantasmal Beast. So that's a new print, right? They did a reprint, I think, in Phantom Nightmare, and they just reprinted it again here. Which is, ooh, there we go. What's her name again? Emmy? Is it Emmy? No. Surge Blitz Click. Surge. Secret Rare. She's a lovely card, isn't she? She's quite the lovely card. She is a baddie. Oh, and the secret, another one right off the bat here. This is the spell. Let's check out what this spell is. Invocation Sword. So this is the Alistair card. Right? Fusion summon 1 monster from your extra deck using monsters you control. If you summon an invoked monster, you can also use banish monsters by returning them to the graveyard. That's insane. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target 1 Alistair or invocation in your graveyard. Shuffle this card into your deck, and if you do, Add that card into your hand. Blah 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 blah. Wow, that's a card. It's a pretty insane card. So unfortunately, we pulled both secrets right off the top here, which is I guess it was eventually gonna happen, right? Where it's not all at the bottom, but Jesus, guys, that's insane. Now that's a powerful card. If I, I mean, it reads really powerful. It's probably not as good as I think it is. This is my, Yugi boomer brain thinking like, wow, that sounds insane here. It's probably not as bad as it reads. But who knows? Maybe it is absolutely insane and it completely warps the matter. Didn't that? I think that's how it was before, right? With Alistair, right? When it first came out, everybody was like, "Yeah, this deck is insane." There we go. Come on, guys! Looking for more. We're looking for extended frame. That's how ulti right off the. Ooh, there we go. It's the pot of procrastination ulti. Very nice. This card has some people pretty hyped. I'm not sure it would be that good, to be very honest with you, but it'd be pretty interesting to see here. Pot of not provocation, procrastination. There's Raviel and the Melfi card. Another Raviel. Alright, nice and slow here. Let's try and pick up the pace a little bit more, obviously. So far, so I wouldn't say the pulls have been bad, right? I think it's been pretty smooth sailing so far. But we do want to pick up the pace a little bit here. We are many boxes away. That's another Hamon. Hamon, of course, extremely iconic card. The next one to be released in the original artwork, I guess, or anime artwork, because the new GX set is the Ra yellow one, right? So we got Uriah, and now we're gonna get. I'll be pretty shocked if we don't get Hamon, right, in that set. I'm not sure if it's announced yet whether we're getting a new Hamon. I feel like it was, but can't remember for the life of me. You know, it's been such a busy couple months for Yu-Gi-Oh. And you know, till this day, I'm still sorting out like all the stuff that we pulled from the. Oh, this looks like Gradius card. From the 4 cases that we opened. So that's a huge nightmare for me. But and there are some pretty like sellable cards in here. So this, I'm guessing, is another one of those Blitz Click cards, right? This is Blitz Click. What's his name? Crack Blitz Click. Crack. So it's Whisker, Surge, Crack, Drain, and Emmy. Does anybody know what Emmy means? Do leave it in the comments below here. I have no idea what Emmy is supposed to be. The rest of them look like pretty generic, like action words like Clack, Surge, Drain. Sure, Emmy has a meaning, but it's eluding me. Yeah. For the time at the moment. Yeah, we're not expecting to pull too much more. I think we pulled the both ultis, just maybe a couple supers or something like that. So yeah, I will be going. Oh, there we go. He's a super. He's just a super. That is interesting to me. So Black Chaos, the ultimate magical swordsman. Interesting. Interesting. This sleeve is a little whacked, but that's fine. We'll make do. We'll make do. It's a little bent, the sleeve, but yeah. Well, we got all 3 of them, at least in base rarity, or in a lower rarity. We are obviously hoping for much higher than that. Overframe, obviously, or extended art, as the term here is used. Skull Arc Fiend of Chaos. That's the new summon skull, right? And that's number 2. Uh-huh. All right, so yeah, we've actually pulled quite a few right off the bat here, so we are expecting a bit of a slower, but I'm not going to be slow. I'm definitely speeding up here, but also it feels like I'm a bit too zoomed in here, so you guys let me know if this works for you guys or not. That's the elf note guys. Elf notes? Is it elf notes? 35? 35? 35? Yeah, June Pride elf notes. June Pride? Is that a political kind of a thing? I don't know, man. I'm from Singapore. There's no such thing. S Force again. That's a Night Slayer. All right. Yeah. Speaking of Arc Fiend. All right. Nice and slow. Nice and simple. That's the trap. All right. Chaos Origins, guys. Let's hope. Can we pull more of those overframes? We do one more. S-Force. There we go. That's the three of them together. So let's move these alties to the bottom here. And then there we go. That's such a cool looking card here. That's the 3 Phantom Beasts. So let's just, you know, these guys are not nearly as cool, so we'll just leave them as it is here to the side. If you guys want to see them, let me know, then next video we'll adjust them. If not, we'll just do it like this, where we can see one of each here. Is there no Uriah in this set? I feel like there has to be, right? Am I just tripping? Yeah, there is. Anyway, this is the orchestrator. No, it's not. This is what's his name? 29. Phantasmal Sacred Beast of Chaos. Very cool. Very cool. Again, unfortunately in the lowest rarity, but yeah, let's just see. We are what, three? This is our third box. Not no prismatics yet. No full arts yet. So it looks like it's gonna be pretty rough here. I'm not even sure how many is in a case, because I think they've sort of reworked the pull weights here. But they definitely did rework it, right? Because now there's two secrets per box, which is I mean, previously it was just one or prismatic, right? There's the ultra version of Black Magician of Chaos, or D-Mark, right? And yeah, sorry. Once again, the OCD is going to be pretty excessive this video, but we'll replace these guys out, obviously, in the later part of the video if we pull a higher rarity version. But for now, they'll just stay where they are. Alright, last pack of box 3. Still no Uriah. That's is it Click? No, this is Search. Yeah, that's Search, right? No, it's not Search. It's Whisker. Right. Search is the lady, right? Search is the lady. Yeah. That's gonna be pretty confusing for me here. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so third box down. So far, nice and slow. Let's go on to box number 4. Chaos Origins. And then let's just do the +1 packs later, yeah. Just to see what we get. It seems like all they only give the BLS as tokens by the looks of it. We've got another BLS token. So It's either all BLS tokens or just our luck, right? So I don't mind keeping the BLS tokens here. A beautiful card, beautiful, beautiful card, and giant mess once again. Giant mess. I do like that Yugi's back on the cover. Makes you wonder whether they're gonna stick with it or whether they'll just redo it as a, you know, the next one will be like Jaden or something, or Judai. This is 43. Is this an elf note? No, this is the Zena no Sugihime. Sugihime? Interesting. I can't tell if it's... Yeah, so we what? This is our fourth box here, so let's see if we get a prismatic. Then we'll kind of be able to piece together the pull rates from there. But I mean, it's really hard to tell, obviously, because it's a new set. And I don't think they have announced how many prismatics per set, right? So, or per case. That's the invocation, the new one. Not sure you guys can hear that. The thunder is, yeah, the weather these days has been pretty explosive. Pretty explosive. It's just been raining and thunderstorms. So we've kind of hit a bit of a lull here. There's another BLS, very exciting. Always nice to see BLS. Legend that he is. There's another DMOC, the new DMOC, the swordsman one. Surprisingly, he has more attack than the old one. I guess wielding a sword is more powerful than whatever it is he was wielding before, the wand, I guess. Nope. So yeah, we're expecting one ulti and two secrets per set, per box, which is pretty okay. I think it's a nice improvement, I would say. Which leads me to believe that it's also going to be, if the prismatics in there, it will take up one of the secret slots, so you don't actually lose the secret while opening, which is what it was like with like some of the older sets. So that's also nice to know. There's a not Surge. What's her name? I told you this was going to be the death of me. Is it Surge? Yeah, it is Surge. Yeah. Right, let's keep going. Nope, S-Force. Another S-Force. Okay, I'm gonna get a ton of those by the looks of it. Oh man, that thunder, man. Okay. So far nice and so nice and slow. No secrets yet. We are missing a few. Nope. Still no secrets. Obviously, this is I wouldn't say this set is as hype as Overframe Collection. Obviously, oh, there we go, prismatic of the fourth box, kind of like predicted, right? On average, what do we get, guys? Ooh, Invocation prismatic. That's our first prismatic of the day. We're not gonna be too upset about that, obviously. We'll take it. It is a prismatic, and I think it's gonna be a pretty good one too. So can't be too fast about that. So that's one. So let's see if we get another two secrets or one, right? because that would really kind of set the tone for the rest of the set. Because by the looks of it, this one will take up one of the secret slots, right? I mean, it might not, but it looks like it would. Melfi's. And yeah, it's gonna be a long video. I'm not gonna talk nearly as much as I typically do, just to prevent myself from going on too many rants. But we're gonna have to see. I'll try and talk a little bit here, but not too much. Also, I did find some pretty chill, like not free to play, but you know, royalty free music here. I put on in the background. Let me know if you guys want that in the future. The copyright, it won't be copyrighted, right? Because it's royalty free music. That's the Phantom Beast card. And yeah, this is shaping up to be a pretty I wouldn't say slow, but interesting. It's gonna be a pretty messy video here. It's gonna look really disorganized because again, I've not worked out quite yet the optimal arrangement yet for my openings. I do have a pretty limited space, despite what it may seem to be. Doggy's going a bit crazy outside. Ooh, secret rare. That's interesting. I did not expect to see this as a secret rare here, but I'll definitely be keeping this one. This is Mind Shuffle, right? Yeah, Mind Shuffle. Interesting. Secret rare Mind Shuffle. Wow, wow. I'm just gonna put that aside here, obviously, just for the time being, just because I don't really know what to do with it. I was not expecting to see it, to be very honest with you. So you can get rares as secrets as well. So that interesting, right? So because it kind of dilutes the pool a little bit. If that makes sense to you. What do I do for these cards? Right, supers. Yeah, so it dilutes the pool a little bit, which is a interesting choice to say the least. It does make the set worth a little bit less, I would say, but still, it's gonna be hard for a collector to find a core booster box, a booster set that's gonna be as exciting as this, right? So this one is not opening this pack, which is interesting. It's pretty rare that this happens. Yeah, that one. Whew, that was brutal. Phantom Beast. Oh, Phantom Knights rather. So yeah, interesting. Let's just put this on screen here, just so that you guys can see it. I am obviously going to keep this. Mind Shuffle and Secret Rare. It's an interesting card to see. I'm not sure if it's my fingers kind of losing their strength or if it's something else. Oh, there we go. We got an upgrade right away. That's the Phantasmal Beast of Chaos. Secret Rare. Very nice. Very nice. Obviously, we would want to get it in prismatic, but we'll take it here. S-Force. All right. So a few more packs to go. This is maybe we try and put it off screen here this way. That way it'll look less messy when I sort it out, right? Last couple of packs here, so let's just see if our theory is correct about how it's gonna how it's going to look like here. Yep, so far so good. So it, if you guys were wondering what the theory, no, wait a second, it doesn't take up the whoa, wait a second, where's the ulti? Okay, the ulti's in here. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa, 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 wait a second. So we just put two secrets, an ulti and a prismatic, so it doesn't even take up the secret slot, which is insane. That's insane to me. We just have an extra slot for prismatics. Wow. Okay. 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 I'll take it. That's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. I'll put that there together with the ultra. That's because I'm gonna keep that. And yeah, that's box number 4 here. So we'll see if it's gonna be 1 or 2 prismatics per case. Can we even pull an overframe? Is what I want to know. We are almost a third done. Almost a third done. Yeah, box number 5 now, guys. Chaos Origins, very nice. And one more token. Let's just take all the tokens here. I love this token. These are some of the most beautiful tokens that I've seen in a while. So I'm typically I don't keep too many. I keep one of each, but this one's exceptionally pretty. All right, so next pack. Let's go. Oh, next box rather. That's Hamon again. Hamon? Yeah, Hamon. Yeah, Hamon. Again, interesting that it's super rare. You would think it would be at least an ultra, but hey, it is what it is. Now, one of the things I must comment here on the newer set is that I'm pretty disappointed in how many cards can be secrets, right? Because that really dilutes the prismatic pool by quite a significant amount, right? And yeah, I'm really surprised at that. Obviously, we've got the spoilers for the +1 cards as well, so I did see it the other day. I can't quite remember what it is here. Let me see if I can pull it up here. It's pretty hard to. Yeah, I can't quite pull it up now, but we'll surprise ourselves, right? Let's just surprise ourselves. I seem to have forgotten all of it for some reason, but there were some pretty cool cards in there. Obviously, the +1 does have the weird Chaos God. Not Chaos God, but Creator of Light card, right? Is the fake Horikati. Again, I'm blanking on the name here for the life of me. Let's just see if I can pull it out here. Does it have a... Let me see if I can find it here. I'm actually really curious about the +1 cards. I guess I would have to go to like the official Twitter or something to see it. It's Farah, the goddess of beginning. Yeah. Can I go to the so where is it on the official? It's a beautiful card, Farah. Wait, is she in the main set? Am I tripping here? Oh, she is in the main set. So she only comes in prismatic by the looks of it. So that's interesting. Yeah. let's hope we can pull one then. I thought I could skip the queue a little bit by getting her in the... Oh, there's our next secret here. That's an interesting one to see. This one... Yeah, well, let's just see if we can get the Farah here. This is number 79. Ooh. Annihilating Retrolight, okay. Sure. Nope, that's Mind Shuffle. Ah, there we go. There's Uriah. So we've pulled one of each. Obviously only in base rarity, but still one of each. And then let's just see how many of this we can upgrade along the way here. We're gonna get 2 secrets here, so there's gonna be quite a few secrets that we can pull. Obviously, if we could choose, we would want to get the others in secret first. And we want to get them as overframes as well. That would be the priority. That would be the goal. Can we get lucky? Did we use up all our luck on rivals? We'll find out. You know, stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. And we're 1 hour in and we're only a third done here. So that's there we go. Farah and Ulti. We're just speaking of her. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Farah. Farah. Alright. Interesting. Very nice. Very, very nice. So let's just move this one out of the way here and put Farah here. Ultimate rare. Let's see if we can upgrade her. Try and get a prismatic. I wouldn't mind her as a prismatic here. She's a lovely card. They do have an overframe of her as well, so I wouldn't mind pulling one of those. Is she the most valuable card in the set? I don't know. Prices are not out yet, so your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a longer video, obviously, just because it's a new set. There's a lot to see, a lot to kind of figure out, pull rates, etc. So let's just keep going here. There's a Summon Skull, my boy. I do love me some Summon Skull. He's a absolute legend, of course, of the game. One of the underrated boss monsters, if you would. I would argue in some ways he's more of a boss monster than Dark Magician is, right? Just because he's a little easier to summon and a little bit stronger. He has a more historical place, if you would, in competitive than Dark Magician has. So something to keep in mind there. So yeah. Can't wait for the new... I already saw the news about the new Summon Skull print for the 30th anniversary of the manga. So that's another thing that's to look forward to. Obviously, I won't be buying like any sets for that. That's I think that's just a one-off, right? Like you get it in a V-Jump or something. So I'll just buy the single for that. That obviously goes in the collection. I might do a Summon Skull collection just based off of that, but we'll see. Melfi's. And yeah, this time I'm not streaming live, so you know you won't be hearing me talk too much about like to other people. I'm not sure if people find that too distracting, but yeah. Melfi's again. Farah, by the way, looks absolutely insane as the Phantom Knight. Beautiful card here. I would really love to pull her in like a prismatic. I think if there was one like prismatic I would really like to pull her, it would be her. Right. Though there are plenty of other cards that I wouldn't mind. Like any of the Chaos cards, any of the Phantasmal Beasts. But we'll see. We're so far almost a third in. Yeah, almost a third in. And only one prismatic, so we'll see. Can we get a second or third? We'll find out as we go. If it's one every 4 boxes, which is optimistic, I think. Oh, there's a search in secret. Yeah, so if we can get one in every 4 boxes, we should be expecting 6. But I think that's a little too optimistic. I don't think it will ever be that high of a pull rate. Other than like in a special pack, like overframe pack, you know. That's Alistair again. So we can't hope for that, but it would be nice if that was the case. I'm guessing it'll be one in every six boxes. So we might pull 3 if you're lucky. But we'll see. We'll see soon. We are getting pretty high up there in the cards here. I did just come back from like collecting this, by the way. I came straight home and was like, I can't wait. That's the Whisker. And last pack of box number 5. And then we're on to box number 6. Ending with Raviel once again. Seems like we pulled quite a few of him. Or it feels like it at least. We'll do a quick summary at the end of it, of this, just so that you guys can see some of the more interesting pulls. So yeah, we are now officially 1/3 of the way. This is box number 6. Once we're done here, we are 1/3 done. Jesus, this is so hard to cut open here. Once again, guys, this is a no scissors stream. Absolutely no scissors allowed. We are taking out another BLS token and one more Chaos Origins. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, this one opened really smooth. I like that. Sadly, nothing in there, but still, it was nice to have a smooth pack opening. Okay, this stack here is starting to slide around, which means it's probably a bit too high to keep it stable. You have to spend quite a lot of time sorting this out here, obviously, just because it's going to be an entire case. And that's just the price one has to pay to be a collector, I guess. Especially one as a friend, as over the top as me. Nope. Alright guys. Can we get anything good? Any overframes? Just one overframe. It seems like it's going to be pretty hard to pull by the looks of it here, because we have not pulled a single one in 6, right? So I'm not sure what the odds are. I don't think they've said it anywhere. I've not seen it anywhere. So obviously I'll be one of the first to open it and release this video. There's the June Pride, I think. Or is it the Elf Notes one? I keep forgetting. I think it's Elf Notes, right? June Pride is the link one. That's another invocation. These cards, man. I have no idea what to do with these bulk, guys. This is going to be way more bulk than I'm I mean, every time I open a case I get this much bulk, but they're usually like foils, because I try not to buy core sets anymore. Just because core sets are not really worth it as a collector. But obviously this one has Sacred Beast, it's got Chaos cards. I'm old school, I want those. I will be focusing more on like the special packs that come out in the year, but Might have to tone it back a little bit just because of how much we spent on the previous one. Though I am extremely tempted to get the raw set. I'm not gonna lie. The raw yellow set, the GX one, the limited pack. That is pretty exciting. Like the thought of getting a full art, or not the full art, but the altered original anime art of Hamon. I don't own the Uriah, of course, because I didn't buy the original one, which is the not Ra, the Cypher Red, but there's still a chance for me to go ahead and just buy that as a single here. Do so, yeah. This is what I was talking about, right? Diluting down the pool a little bit here by having these guys in the rares in secrets. This is Invoked Sorath. I think that was our second secret already. So immediately both secrets out of the way, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alistair. I would honestly like to get more Alistairs than anything else. I guess it's a ultra, because I think Alistair might actually be pretty good or pretty playable. I don't know about playable again. That's just, yeah. It's all kind of guesswork for me because I don't play. I haven't played in a while. Like seriously in a while. So all guesswork. That's the. By the way, these packs, guys, I can't quite explain it to you, but they're so smooth to open. It's unbelievable. If you open enough packs, you kind of know what I mean when they're smooth and they feel so clean. Like, oh, just look at, like, I'm not sure if you, like, look at how smooth that opened, right? Don't have to worry about, like, you know, denting the cards or anything like that. You know, just smooth sailing, which is always good. Sometimes they don't always open like that. Like this one is a little bit tougher, but it is smooth. It does open all the way, like that. So the cards don't get damaged when you take them out. Beautiful feeling. There is the next one. That's also, this is an Alistair card, right? This is like invoke something. This is number 33, right? So yeah, invoke Transcendence Aeon. There you go. That will be the new boss monster of the invoked archetype, I believe. If invoke becomes good here and you know people want to play it, I'm guessing that will be the new boss monster. It reads pretty insane if I remember correctly. Another smooth pack, very nice. Hamon. Almost done with this box here, so nice and quick. Obviously, we want it to be, we want more quick openings like that. Yeah, we're not expecting anything else here because I think we already put both secrets here. One was the S-Force and the other was the was it Surge? Can't remember. Oh, it's the Sabbath. Sorath, not Sabbath. What am I saying? The invoke Sabbath? Seroth. Is a, that one's a hard one to pronounce for me. Sorath, right? Oh god. Sounding like, I'm not like dyslexic or anything like that, guys. It's just I don't know the word, okay? I don't know the name, right? Sorath. Phantom Beast. Alright, there's a few more packs to go here. Okay, my OCD is kicking in again, alright? Give me a break. Nope. Nothing yet. A few more packs. and then will be a third done officially here. There's the June Pride, or something like that. Okay, let's tidy up a little bit here, guys. This is getting a bit messy, and I can't actually even see the packs anymore, right? Which is always a bad sign. Yep, that's this Sorath. Invoked Sorath. I know I opened a few more of the invoke cards, but like I'm not gonna name every last one of them just because they're just rares or whatever. Okay, yeah, this one's hard. Celtic Guardian, that's the magnet card, and last couple packs before we are done with box number 6. Chaos Creator, and last but not least, come on, let's see. Nope. Yeah. So I guess we sort of figured it out already. Be one in every either 12 or 6 boxes. We'll get a prismatic. No idea about overframes yet. I guess they might count as a prismatic slot. We'll find out as we go, obviously. But unless we don't pull a single one. But let's not think too much about that for the time being. Hopefully we get one soon. I do want to overframe. Boom. Yes, I am taking every single one of those tokens. Again, it's pretty rare for me to do it, but these ones are so beautiful that I can't say no. I just can't say no, right? And let's see whether this makes a difference here. I'm gonna try opening and just discarding the pack straight into right below where I'm sitting here. That's Melfi's. Chaos Creator, Phantom Knight. Okay, I think this stack is getting a bit too high here, so we're gonna start a new one. Raphael. Give me a moment here. This stack is like getting a bit messy as well, so I don't want it to just topple over. I did learn my lesson. No fan, just aircon. So I wouldn't say it says cold. Another prismatic. This is not what I was hoping. Obviously not what I was hoping, but let's see. A prismatic still. This is Astrolasma Urania. Interesting. Special summon this card from your hand by retaining up to 2 monsters you control to your hand. You can only special summon. That sounds pretty bad. Once button this way, yeah. You can only use the effect. If this card is special summon, you can reveal any number of monsters in your hand with different levels, then target that many face-up cards your opponent can negate their effects. And if you do, if this card is on your field, is destroyed by card effect and sent to the graveyard, you can add this card to your hand. Wow, okay, interesting. Interesting. Again, it reads pretty insane. I don't think it's nearly as powerful as it sounds, but it is somewhat of an interesting like hand trap, right? It's not quite a hand trap, but it's a pretty interesting one. So yeah, it looks like one in every 6 boxes we're gonna get a prismatic. So probably, so we're expecting one more. Again, it's unfortunately it's not the ones that we really want, but it is what it is. We'll take it. And then we'll see where it goes from here, right? There we go. Secret. Is it June Pride? I know I've been looking at this. It's either June Pride or it's the Hime card, right? It's Hime, right? Oh, it is. It is June Pride. Elf Notes. Okay. Okay. Elf Note. June Pride Elf Notes. So the link one is the Hime card. I have to remember that. That is an Elf Note card too, right? The rare. Here we go. Oh, another secret Phantom Beast. Interesting. Very nice. So we pulled again. We pulled both secrets right off the bat, which is pretty weird that that's happened quite a few times. But let's see. And the ulti right off the bat. All right, so we're gonna breeze through this box. That's for sure. There's no way there's anything else of value in here, right? Again, still no overframe, unfortunately. I don't know how that's gonna work in terms of ratios, but it is what it is. I've got a couple of interesting prismatics. Again, not ones that we are too hyped about, but still. That's a Mind Shuffle, by the way. It's weird that it's Mind Shuffle, but it's BLS and D-Mark. Because I don't think that those were the monsters in play, right, when they did the Mind Shuffle. I know the Mind Shuffle is to sort of get D-Mark out, right? If I'm remembering the anime correctly. Again, it's been a while since I said that's another Uriah. Nice to see you once again. So yeah, unfortunately we're starting to get some repeats here. Not quite what we were hoping for so far, but let's see where we go. We still have +1 packs, which is not the worst. Again, there are some good cards in the +1 packs, but we'll see what we get. The one thing that I don't like is that it's all reprints essentially, but it is what it is. Let's see here. Phantom Beast. So from my understanding, there's a total of 3 overframe cards, or 4. No, it's 5, right? It's the Sacred Beast, the Chaos one, which is the fusion, these 4 cards, right? So if you can get a single one here in overframe, that would be ideal. Just one. It doesn't matter which one. I'll take it. At least one, right? Come on. This is Whisker, which is the Blitz Click card. Alright, we're gonna speed this up a little bit here again, just because we've pretty sure we pulled everything of value here from this box. That's another Phantasmal Beast of Chaos, or Phantasmal Beasts with the S of Chaos. That's an invoke card, right? This one. All right. Griffobor. Was there a super in there? No, right? Yeah. For a second I thought there was a super, like the light was reflecting. Made it look like I had one more super in there. Sorath? Invoke Sorath? There's another Magician of Chaos, Swordsman. What is the name again? It's got a weird, like, Swordsman, Black Chaos, the ultimate magical swordsman. Oh boy. That's a name, alright. Alright, we're almost done with this box, which is our 7th box. So pretty good progress so far. That's Alistair once again. There's S-Force. Now the big question I have is whether I'm going to actually spend more money to get the singles that I want. Because I have no idea how expensive these cards are going to be. I feel like these overframes are going to be way more expensive than the original ones. Just because of how rare it seems to be to pull. But we'll see. We'll see, guys. If we can pull it ourselves, that'll be the best. Box number 8. Here we go. A third down now. We are officially a third down. Sorry, 2 pairs of scissors in one room. Only for cutting off the wrap, obviously. We're not gonna cut any pack. It's not we're not gonna do that. Even for clickbait, you know, April Fool's kind of shit. We don't do that here. We are just a pure collectors chilling kind of stream, kind of a channel. No BS, just pure collector stuff. Let's go. Box number 8. Let's go. Come on. Any overframes. There's Chaos, Black Chaos, the ultimate magical swordsman. Oh, jeez, that name, bro. That's not the name, man. That's not the name. Let's call him like Magician of Black, or I don't know, Chaos Magician, the ultimate magical swordsman. I don't know. Like there has to be a better name for that. This name is just like ridiculous, right? Ooh, the Hime card. What's the name again? That's our first secret out already out of it. Again, they seem to come pretty early in the boxes, so I'm not sure if that gives away anything. That's Griffbor, Griffobor, Gurifo, right? In secret rare, very interesting. I'm putting that aside here. I'm not gonna sleeve them up. I'll just put them in the mixed sleeve here, just because these are like interesting cards. But you know, why are they in this rarity? I have no idea. I have no idea. I think they kind of started doing that, right, with the newer sets, where even the rares can be like prismatics. This just feels like such a bad decision, right? That's our ultimate. It's another invoked one. So one more secret, right? Based on what we can tell, unless we get another prismatic. No, we already pulled both secrets. No, wait, no, we didn't. Yes, we did. Yeah. So let's just speed up the rest here. I'm not gonna get anything else here unless we pull another prismatic, which is, I would say, pretty unlikely. Like right now, seems pretty unlikely, but we'll see. Based on like what we've experienced so far, right? It would have been nice. It would be nice if you could put 3 or 4 prismatics. That would definitely make my day. But I don't think that's how the odds work. To be very honest with you. But we'll see. We'll see how many we get. We're not even halfway, so we still got quite a few to go. So let's see. S-Force. Feels like they're doing a lot of S-Force cards, right? I actually just started looking into collecting S-Force cards just because it does contain like SP and stuff. SP Little Knight, that is, and IP Masquerena. It's obviously very collectible cards. Just because of all the alternate artworks and stuff, it's surprisingly cool cards to get to collect, which is not what I would have expected, but still, I did just recently start collecting those. Search. Oh, we are 1.5 hours in already, almost there. Oh, that's another BLS. Beautiful, beautiful. Can we upgrade them into a secret rare or overframe? That's the big question. Sadly, you know, the completionist in me is gonna like want to get one of each, so I'll get this guy in secret, ulti, not ulti, secret, prismatic, overframe, and ultra, right? So I'll be getting one of each for sure. So that's gonna be pretty costly, I think. The last BLS was not that pricey, but it was, I mean, it read really insane, but it was not particularly good. Cerulean Skyfire. Come on, guys, can we upgrade any more of our picks here? Let's see. There's a Mind Shuffle. Nope. Here we go. Come on. Invocation. I know I say invocation. I know that's not the full name, but you know what it is. Nice and quick here. Excuse me. June Pride. June Pride Elf Note. Elf Note? Elf Note. It's a beautiful card, but you know, it's not for me. Come on, can we pull an overframe, guys? Really want one. really want one here. S-Force again. Melfi's. Oh, that's brutal. This pack did not open at all. Like, I literally had to rip the whole pack open just to get the card out here. Alright, last pack of our box. What are we, 8? Let's see here. Final pack, and no, nothing. Okay, so here we go. Box 8 down. Let's move on to box number 9 here. In here, all the tokens we're taking here. Okay, let's not put that too far away. BLS token for ourselves, just because. Beautiful. Plus one pack. Beautiful. And here we go. All right. Oh, this one's not opening. All right, that was rough. Celtic Guardian, Phantom Beast. Nothing yet. Come on, guys, one more. Let's go. Let's overframe. Overframe. Come on. Gurifo. All right. Again, if I'm not talking as much, my throat is a bit achy now. I don't quite have my water with me today, so I'm just gonna talk a little bit less than normal. But yeah, we're hoping for overframes. Come on, overframes. By the way, if you guys are looking at this and like being completely turned off, I don't blame you guys. Right? Because this is like, these rates, the pull rates look pretty questionable as it is. That's the S-Force again in Secret Rare. That's like the third one. Night Slayer, that's the name. Alistair. Jeez, it's just non-stop S-Forces, huh? We pulled a couple of interesting ones in Secret, but most of them were S-Force by the look of it. Just at first glance, I'm looking like it's a bit off screen, but yeah, there's a lot of links right there. And I think the only ones, mostly for the most part, is like, it's not the Hime one, I believe. I think we put one Hime in Secret, but I'm not entirely sure. I think the majority of them have been like S-Force. Night Slayer. Okay, so this is not quite working out as I had hoped here, so we're gonna try and rearrange this a little bit here, and then we have to do a bit more work here, but it is what it is. Nope. Come on, guys, can we get an overframe? Let's get one. Just one would do, man. One overframe per case, it would be pretty shocking to me, but I guess they don't want to make it too easy to get as well, right? I don't think this set is going to be particularly influential when it comes to playables here. It's hard to tell, but oh, there we go. That's another upgrade. That's the oh god, Black Chaos, the ultimate magical swordsman. That's a name. All right, baby, so let's upgrade this baby right here. Boom, beautiful, beautiful. And let's put back this guy here as well, the Black Magician. Ironically, we pulled this guy's Secret Rare before we pulled the Ultra, so all right, that's nice. So we got a couple of secrets already. We are upgrading our set just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh, this camera is so not straight, I just realized. Yeah, the camera's not straight. Yeah, so my OCD is going to kick in quite a bit here, because I'm arranging it as straight as I can on screen, but in real life, like, it's like all zigzaggy. I know it's a bit zigzaggy now, but it's like to a point where it looks okay on screen that I can ignore it. That was the trap, by the way. I know I'm glossing over quite a few, but I can't like keep looking at it here. So that was the other S-Force here. So S-Force and this guy, the swordsman, black magician swordsman. So that's our secrets out of the way. Again, relatively quickly here. It seems like all the secrets are near the top of the packs here. Top of the box rather. So it kind of builds a little bit of hype early, but it dies out. So I'm not sure if it's intentional or not, but that's Uriah again. Lovely. Okay. Oh, almost 5:30 here with Melfi's. Yeah, it's pretty late already. We are 1.5 hours in, 1 hour 35 minutes. Box number 9 by the looks of it. That's our ulti. It is the invoked card. Not the invoked card, but the one that we pulled earlier in Prismatic. A bit dodgy on the name now, but what's it called? Astrolasma Urania. That's a name. I must admit this the names for, on this set pretty hit and miss, I would say. Like Night Slayer, beautiful. Farah, Goddess of the Beginning, beautiful. Guribo, pretty good. Some of the others though, absolutely horrible. Especially, unfortunately, the Chaos Mage. I'm just gonna call him Chaos Swordsman. I guess, I don't know. I'm not gonna keep saying the full name because that name is just... Unless I'm staring at the name, there's no way I'm remembering that, right? We pulled quite a few of those. What is this? This is a... yeah, interesting. I have no idea what it is. It's a link. It's based off the archetype that we've been pulling here, I think. I'm not sure if it's a click card. That's a Raviel. It's got some pretty okay artwork, I would say, that one. Alright. So I think we've actually pulled one of everything at this point here. So we're just trying to max out the rarities as much as possible. Sadly, again, we can get some questionable things in Prismatic. But we'll see as we go here. This Elf Notes. Oh, sorry, the Hime card. What's the name again? Something Hime. It's got a pretty long, like a Japanese name. Zena no Sugihime. Zena no Sugihime. Only I read Japanese, guys. That's something that I wouldn't say it's crossed my mind to to pick up as a language. I guess it would be a third language for me or fourth language for me. Not that I speak anything other than English fluently, but you know, I do know a little bit of a few languages, right? So Japanese was an interesting one for me. A part of me really wants to pick it up because I think it's such a beautiful language, but part of me is like, ugh, do I really want to study? Studying is not something I'm particularly fond of, especially like in your mid-30s. The thought of studying in your mid-30s, ugh, exhausting. Yes, I am collecting every single one I get, so I can actually tell how many boxes I'm at just by looking at that, but I'm not going to. We are probably at box 10, right? By the looks of it. Am I not mistaken? Yeah, looks like we are box 10. So, time to lean back a little bit, relax here, enjoy my new chair. Or new-ish chair, I guess. Oh boy, I'm not gonna say it. It's a Chaos Paladin, okay? There you go. Chaos Swordsman, there. So box 10, I guess we're not expecting anything too crazy here. Just two secrets. Because I'm guessing we have to dig a little bit deeper before we get another prismatic here. But we'll say, oh no, I guess not. Phantom Knights, the Charmer card, and oh my goodness, another invocation. Oh my gosh, guys, this is not what I. This is not. This is you know what? It is what it is. We have to take it. Unfortunately, it's another invocation, but man, that's rough. That's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. That's whew. Man, why did it have to be a repeat, man? It could have been literally anything else, but it had to be a repeat. It looks like we're, yeah, our luck's kind of run out here. I don't know if I'm gonna get another prismatic. I would imagine statistically it shouldn't be the case, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, right? Damn, why did it have to be the same one again? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm pretty tilted right now about seeing that. Oh, that kind of makes up for it, kind of. Pot of provocation, procrastination, secret rare. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Sadly, the prismatic did not. It's not going to turn out. This is not going to be a beautiful video, guys. I hope you guys don't dislike it just because the pulls were not great, but damn, we were just talking about not likely to get another prismatic, and then we got one immediately. Sadly, it's another repeat, but all right. So I guess we're not gonna get a single prismatic monster that we want, right? Just based on the way it's gone so far. So unfortunately, this is going to put a bit of a wet towel on the opening, but it is what it is. We're almost there. We are going to open the rest of it just because we are hoping to get a full art or extended art, I guess is what is the official name. At least on like on the wiki or whatever. I can't remember if it's no, it's not even the wiki. It's that's the official name, I think. Extended art. Another secret phantom. Oh, guys. Okay. I am gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting really tilted now. Another one. It's just non-stop repeats here, unfortunately for us. But hey, you know what? A single overframe will make it all worthwhile, right? So let's just hold out for that. Let's just hope we can pull a miracle here. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be really hard to decide which one I would want to pull. My inclination is Farah right now. I think if I was going to pull an extended art, I would want it to be the Farah. Just because I think she would probably be the most expensive of the full arts in this set, if I had to guess. Just because she comes with the waifu tax, and the waifu tax typically outweighs everything else. But we'll see. Sorath. I finally got, at least I got his name right, like sorted out. Let me just quickly open this and see what we got here, because I really do recall seeing the spoiler list here for the full arts, or not the full arts, for the set here. Maybe I'm mistaken here, but somebody sent me like the list. I know it's super unprofessional just be randomly scrolling here at this time, but I really do recall seeing like a list here. I can't remember whether it's like Twitter or something like that. It might have been a Twitter link now that I think about it. Mm, yeah, I can't seem to find it now for the life of me, but okay, I can't find it. Whatever. I give up. Uh, I would have wanted to see what the plus ones could be here, but we're just gonna keep going here. Phantom Knight. Oh, another pot of procrastination. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Come on, guys. Let's keep our fingers crossed here. S Force again. That's a super. Fingers crossed for a full art. That's all we need. Where are we at here? We're about what 10 I think. Wait a second. Yeah. So we've still got quite a long ways to go here. So let's try and let's keep picking up the pace here. Mm-hmm. Cerulean Scarfire, that's the Hime card. Is it Zena again? Can't remember. Zenith? Zena? The Sunyo Surihime? That's dude, I'm so bad with the names. Like I can't even I'm disappointed in myself actually. I'm like that bad with the names. Yeah, we're gonna pick up the pace just a little bit here so that I can try and hit the halfway as soon as possible. And then we'll see where we go from there. We are at almost 2 hours now. I think my wife will show up any minute now. I did lock her out of the room, so no interruptions. But that well, we are kind of loafing a little bit here, but still. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. All this will all be fine as long as you pull a single extended or full art, depending on the naming convention you want to use. Just one is all we need. If it's the goddess, that's even better. The goddess of the beginning, that would be ideal. If not, any one of them would be fine at this point. So it's one of five, right? It's one of these five cards that are on screen. Either the Phantasm Beast of Chaos, the Goddess of the Beginning, or we got one of the Chaos monsters, which are all pretty hype, to be very frank. You know, they're all hype monsters, they're all hype bosses. We are on box 11. Excuse me for a moment there while I just do that. do that. Okay. Okay, this wrap here is like unbelievable. I can't believe how like hard it is to open the wrap. That's our token. Goes right up there. Goes our +1, goes over here. And our packs. Let's go. Box number, what are we at? 9? 10? 9. No, 11. Yeah, there we go. So nice and slow. You got the blitz click, which is a click of people that blitz you, I guess. Summon Skull or Arc Fiend Chaos. The new Phantom Knight, that's S-Force Night Slayer. It's the new Swamp King, by the way. We've seen him a few times. Ooh, another secret mind shuffle. Interesting, really interesting. Unfortunately, we already pulled it, so it's not one that we want to see, but it is interesting that we pulled another one. I must say the secret duplicates are pretty upsetting. This mind shuffle regular. Magical Heads of Chaos. Again, we pulled a lot of these, but oh, it's not magical head. Yeah, magical heads, right? Chaos heads. Chaos heads. There we go. Chaos heads. We pulled a lot of those. I've just not mentioned it, but yeah, that is a card that we should be pretty heavy to pull. That's the new trap here. Nothing too crazy. Oh, this is Whisker in Secret Rare. So that's our two secrets out of the way. So yeah, again, relatively early in the pack, which is pretty surprising. And again, a very questionable or interesting printing option. Phantom Knights, that's a Melfi. There's our OT. It is in a part of procrastination. Very nice. That's probably the one that we want to see the most anyways. So it's nice that we pulled a handful of those. Or just under a handful. I think we pulled quite a lot of the invoked transcendence. Whoops, that's a disaster. So yeah, this stack is getting pretty high here. This, you guys can't see it off screen obviously, but it is a pretty high card stack of cards right there. And unfortunately, I don't quite have the space. That's Uriah again. So yeah, we're not gonna expect anything else of high value here because we already pulled both secrets here. But I don't know how the overframe works, pull rates work here. I honestly have no idea. So we'll find out as we go. But we'll see. Again, we just, if it's just, even if it's just one, that's fine. We'll take it here. We know nothing about the pull rate, so we'll just see it as we go. Melfi once again. feel like we've not seen that many D-Mox so far, right? Feels like D-Mox pretty hard to pull. This is 47, right? So this is what, Unleashing the Sacred Beast, I think. I like how they have not like spoiled the artwork for the other two in the card, because I think they announced this card before they showed the new Hamon, which is kind of interesting. Maybe not lore wise, but like timeline wise, that's an interesting thing to see. That's the magical hats of chaos, right? Chaos hats. Did we see the Mystic box yet? I can't remember. I think at this point we probably would have, but for some reason I'm just not really paying attention. That's the Fuse spell. That's the name that shall not be named. This is the Sacred Gods, the Sacred Beast, rather, Fuse spell, the new one. Which is again an interesting thing to see, because I don't think you would actually replace like the opening the way gates or whatever it's called, summoning gates, in this deck per se. Like if you were to make a chaos, like a Phantom Beast deck, I don't think you replace the original Fuse spell, but we'll see. I know nothing about how this deck would play out, because I know nothing about the original deck, so I just know it's like a bunch of Phantom Beast cards and opening the way gates or summoning the way gates or whatever it's called. Oh, like it's the Fuse spell that looks very similar to this one, right? It's just, you know, for Sacred Beast. It's the one that is played in the Yugioh deck, I think, which is interesting. I know there's some tie-in with Yugioh, with the Sacred Beast, because of the anime. But technically Yugioh was like a stronger monster than the Sacred Beast, speaking of which. Especially even in the anime, right? The Sacred Beast one, like that, honestly, they never felt like that big of a threat, just because how many people ended up using them. But yeah, it's an interesting one to see here. It's interesting to see them make like a reprint of it. It's the Chaos one, Alistair. Alright, down to our last couple of packs here, last 3 packs. Again, apologies for constantly smacking into the mic here, but you know, we gotta pick up the pace a little bit and, you know, try to keep a bit of optimism here, just because we do want to hope, we are hoping for just a single overframe, man. That's all we need. And by the looks of it, it might not be guaranteed, right? You can't tell yet, but we are almost halfway done. So if halfway and not a single one, ugh, that's not looking good here. All right, so now we are on box number 12. So this is 11 done. Box 12, here we come. And wow, this is gonna be a really long video then. It's like almost 2 hours in and we're only halfway. I probably could have made this video a little bit quicker by opening up all these beforehand, but again, I was too excited, so you know, like what to do, right? That's another token for myself, and you know what? I'm gonna keep this as well. I don't normally keep this, but it's so beautiful that I can't resist, right? I'm just gonna keep one of these. This Chaos Origins little thing. I know it's meant to be like for when you sort out your cards, like in the storage boxes. You can differentiate it by the set by using that. Unless I'm mistaken, right? But I always thought that's what it's for. So hopefully I'm not mistaken. All right, here we go. Halfway. Halfway. Jesus. It's a insanely long video coming. Uh, he who shall not be named. Interesting. All right. Cerulean Skyfire. Hamon. Mind Shuffle Secret Rare again. That's a whole playset. That's disappointing, to be very honest. Really, really disappointing. But you know, it is what it is. Invoke Sora. I must say, I'm not sure if everyone's gonna have the same problem as me because I'm pretty sure it is quite random. But the amount of like repeats and secrets is pretty upsetting. Like like this is not what you would expect to see, you know. S Force. I think that's Mystify, by the way. I can't quite remember the name, but I want to say it's Mystify. What is this one? Clan something? Drish? Interesting. Not sure if she's any good here. I'm not even sure what archetype she's supposed to support. Or she's just a generic monster. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's interesting. There are some pretty cool looking cards in the set, I won't lie. Like, it's a very beautiful set. It's pretty hyped set, I would say. Especially for old school collectors like me. But, man, the pull rates here are pretty terrifying. If I do say so myself. But yeah, we're gonna go much faster here from now on. Just because this video is gonna be really long otherwise. That's the Mystic Box, Alistair once again. Or Mystic Chaos Hats, rather. Chaos Hats again. Back-to-back Chaos Hats. Got Malphite. Ooh, secret rare. Goddess. This one's going into a sleeve, I think. Yeah, so we pull Ultra and Secret of the Goddess card. Why am I blanking on the name now? Goddess of the Beginning. Farah, the Goddess of Beginning. Very nice. Very happy with that. I'm actually pretty happy with that. That's a pretty good upgrade. So we're just missing one upgrade, which is BLS. And then we can only hope for the Prismatic, right? That's a June Pride. I'm pretty sure I got the names down for those two already. Like I sorted out. One is the Link one is the Hime one, and then this one is June Pride. Elf Note, right? By the way, Elf Notes you know, that might be a pretty playable card, right? It is a strong deck. I think it's probably the best deck now in the OCG, or one of the best decks. So I don't know how playable it would be in that deck, but the deck itself is pretty good from what I can tell. That's Phantom Beast. Yeah, so I'm looking at it now, and the extended art is the only way you're gonna get it in prismatic. Fair art, that is, which is okay. So if we can get one more prismatic in the full art, that would be great. Are we? Is that the odds? I have no idea. What are the odds of that? I have no idea. But that's the goal, right? The next prismatic may be a full art. Or extended art, as it's officially recognized as, I guess. S-Force once again with the Mind Shuffle. Night Slayer. That's the new Swamp King. This is the Chaos box, right? Mystic box. And we got Surge. Search, Blitz, Click. You are. Alright, let's just keep going here. We are officially almost there. A few more packs before we are halfway done. So that's once again, we're gonna try and pick up the pace. That's another part of procrastination. Really good to see that it's starting to get up there with the number of pots, which is good. We all love pots here. I'm sure everybody loves pots. And yeah, last couple of packs, guys. Last 3 packs before we are halfway done. Nothing too crazy there, of course. And our final pack, and we are officially halfway done with the opening. So let's see if we get, I mean, do we get 6 prismatics based on this? I don't know. I sincerely doubt that's how it works, but sorry about that. But we'll see. It's pretty cool to see where we're at now. Again, a little disappointed with the prismatics, but it is what it is. We are now at the halfway point here. Let's just take out all these boxes here. So we are going to shuffle the boxes a little bit now, just because you know, it is easier now for me to start keeping it this way. So yeah, we have 12 boxes left. We are halfway done. I will be starting to keep this as I go here, so this way it's manageable for me. And wow. Wow, okay. I didn't realize how high it would go stacking it up this way. Just give me a minute, guys. I know it's not what you guys want to see here, but I mean, if worst case scenario, just skip all this, right? Alright. Whew. There we go. Let's go. Halfway there. Let's see if we can get 3 more prismatics. That would be nice if we can get 6 prismatics. I don't think, again, that I don't think that those are the odds, but a man can dream, right? A man can dream. I think it's 4 prismatics, if I had to guess, right? So yeah, we're gonna rip out the token, just as we've done all along. +1 pack here. Let's move the +1 packs off screen so that, you know, it's a little tidier for me. Okay, you know what? It's not that tidy because there's no off screen in that corner. Okay, fine. Let's put it back. There we go. Chaos Origins +1 pack. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit messier, I guess, than I thought, but let's go. Magical hats. Ooh! Our second He Who Shall Not Be Named in Secret Rare. I am actually surprised to see him again, but I guess I can't be too surprised. We are missing just the BLS in Secret Rare, and then we have everybody in not everybody, but close to everyone we want in Secret Rare. And obviously, the more we pull of the cards that we want, the less I have to spend on actually buying singles, which is ideal. There she is again. The Zena. I'm actually out of space, by the way, guys, so I might have to start shifting things around again. But I am completely out of space. Like, I'm shocked. Like how many cards there are. I mean, I'm not shocked, but like I already knew that I didn't have that much space to work with to start, so we're gonna have to figure this out in a bit here, but for now, let's just see what we can do here. We'll see what we can do. Because it's gonna be really messy on the desk, just because my workstation is kind of small. I don't have a big desk here to do everything. Obviously, this was all like, as much as I enjoy doing this, it was sort of as a passion thing, as you know, it only came up a bit later, before I sorted out my place here. So that's why the desk and all that is not, it's not like, there isn't that much space for me to work. But we'll make do. It's not the end of the world just yet. We'll make do, and then we'll sort it out based on how things are. Yep. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to shift it a little bit more just because we're running out of space here. These packs are not easy to open, by the way. I'm not sure what happened there, but yeah, it just got a bit harder to open out of the blue. So yeah, let's try and upgrade the rest of these guys. We're just looking for 1 BLS to upgrade here, and then we got it all in secret. Obviously, we're hoping for Overframe and Prismatic, as mentioned earlier. Let's see. S-Force, Night Slayer. Yeah, this layout is not ideal, but you know, I have no choice. Right, I'm literally out of space, so. Melfi's once again. And yeah, as you can tell, it's like starting to fall over and all that. The space is just too limited for me, but we have to make do. We won't be doing too many of these kind of openings anyway, so this is like somewhat of a temporary problem. Unleashing the sacred beast. Come on. Come on, we just want another overframe. We just want one overframe, guys. Just one overframe. Yeah, he who shall not be mentioned anymore. Phantom Knights. We've got nothing of particular interest there. All right, this is yeah. Oh, there we go, another prismatic, Civilian Skyfire, and Pot of Procrastination, prismatic secret rare. All right, that could be the best card in the set, I would say. Right, it's pretty close. That's pretty hype. I wouldn't deny. Prismatic. There we go. Our fourth prismatic, Pot of Procrastination. Really exciting, really good, really good. That's you know what, I'll take it. It's not what I was hoping to get, but you know, that would at the very least be something, you know, I could offload pretty easily, I would imagine. We got the Sacred Beast. Sacred Beast of Chaos, right? That's the name. That's the full name of the card. Whoa, this you guys can't see the stack, but it's pretty outrageous. So yeah, nice to know there's our fourth prismatic out of the way. A pretty good one, I would say. This obviously is a card that, you know, does have a bit of hype around it. Some people might even say it's the best card in the set, so I don't know if it's really the best card in the set, but it's definitely one that is worth keeping an eye out for, right? So yeah. Prismatic. Did we pull a secret already? I think it was the Chaos, right? He who shall not be named. But yeah, let's just keep going, guys. That's another D-Mark. Nice to see him back after quite a while, actually. Secret Knight, Phantom Knights. Secret Rare Phantom Knights, sorry. No idea what I said there before, but it just came out of my mouth and I was like, wait a second. Oh, that pack that's completely fell apart. Interesting. Griffobor. Griffbor. Okay. We got Surge. Summon Skull. I know it's Chaos Archfiend of Chaos or whatever, but I'm just gonna call him Summon Skull because it's a Skull Archfiend of Chaos, right? But I'm just gonna call him Summon Skull just because, you know, that's what we all know him as. We've got the rabbits, Melfies. That's the Chaos box. A Mystic Box of Chaos, I think is what it's called. Just like Celtic Guardian, I think it's Mystical Celtic Sage or something. Right, it's not called Celtic Guardian, right? It's got some other name attached to it. Mind Shuffle? Again, I'm pretty shocked that we pulled a playset of Secret Rare Mind Shuffles. Especially since they're like rare cards. That's Uriah again. But that was always going to be like a possibility, right? To pull just nothing but the rares in secret form, just because of how they've done the new printings. I absolutely hate it, by the way. I do not like the fact that they've done that, but again, it's diluting the prismatic pool quite a bit, and as it is, not every prismatic's worth anything. So to be fair, they've done that, and it's kept Yu-Gi-Oh affordable to everyone. Yu-Gi-Oh is one of the I wouldn't say cheapest, but one of the most affordable card games to play. I know in the TCG people say it's expensive, right? So I don't know much about the TCG, but in the OCG it's always been a very affordable card game. Always easy to jump into. Nothing is too ridiculously priced, so you can always get whatever staples or cards you need to play. Which is obviously fantastic for the game long term. People will just be like, oh, it's doesn't attract new people this way or whatever, blah blah blah. But Yu-Gi-Oh has survived a long time, man. I was a teenager when it came out, and it's still now in my mid 30s. It's been around a while, and honestly, it doesn't feel like it's slowed down that much, if at all. I think the sales are actually pretty okay for Yu-Gi-Oh, which is not something I think most people expect, because it's really easy to just see the negative aspect of it. But D-Mock is back once again, so nice to see him back again after being missing for most of this opening. But yeah, it's pretty easy to see the negative, like, oh, the game's in this state, and tier 0 format or whatever. But the old school fans are still here. It's obviously attracting new fans. If not, this game would have been gone a long time ago, right? So it's still pretty big. It's still, oh, another prismatic. This is one of those, I was just like I was talking about. I did not like the fact that you could get a rare in a prismatic, but this is a rare in prismatic. This is the what's it called again? Oh, I didn't even open it. It's a Pesto Real Theresia. This is an Elf Note card, right? Archmage, Doom Z, or Elf Note. Okay. So again, maybe this is not like the best card. This is one of the downsides of this set, where it's all, ooh, excuse me, a bit diluted. The prismatics are really diluted. This is our fifth prismatic, by the way. We had two repeats and then one of those. None of which, with the exception of maybe the pot of procrastination, is a good opening. So we are at 5 prismatics. I'm not sure if we're going to get more. 5 seems like a pretty good number. Maybe with 6 max. So one in every, I don't know, four boxes or so, or 8 boxes or so. No, maybe we're already at 5, so there's like 24 boxes. So it's more than 1 in 5, 1 in 4, maybe 1 in 6 per boxes. So that's not like the worst, but obviously no extended arts yet, still, which is pretty upsetting. We do want to see the extended art here. It might just be insanely hard to pull. it may not be guaranteed by the looks of it. So see where it goes here. This is one of those that, you know, I'm really upset that it's prismatic, but it is what it is. This is Yu-Gi-Oh, you know. Let's see if we can get anything cool in the +1 packs. That would be ideal. They're all reprints from my understanding, but we'll see. So at the most, I think we do one more prismatic, and that should be it. But let's see. I'm looking forward to it. It's again a single full art would make it worthwhile. This is a pretty anticlimactic, I would say, pull. But we're not done yet. We still have quite a lot of boxes to go. So let's see. It's not how we start; it's how we finish that matters. So again, it's not about the. It's about the journey, right, guys? That's what they always say. I did not plan on spending much more money, to be very honest with you, on Yu-Gi-Oh this year. Like, but we'll see if I have to just to fill up the collection here. It's less than ideal again, but it is what it is. Done S-Force. Is today Friday, by the way? Today is a Friday. Yeah. So yeah, I can relax a little bit, chill out. We are 2.5 hours in, almost 2.5 hours in. We're like 26 minutes. So it has been a long video. I am starting to lose my voice quite a bit. But you know, I couldn't just be quiet the whole time. That would make like a pretty shitty video. And I don't have like the editing skills to make a silent video interesting. Just because, you know, that would take us. Oh, secret. This is the Elf Note card, right? Let's find out. So yeah, it's not. I don't quite have the expertise to do this, but yeah. No, this is not Elf Note. This is a click card, right? Yeah, this is Crack Blitz Click in Secret Rare. So we have Blitz Click in almost every Blitz Click in Secret Rare, I believe. That's cool. Night Slayer. And I invoke Sora. Nothing there. Okay, there we go. June Pride. Elf Note. Alright, so far so good. We're making pretty decent timing. And the night. Obviously, again, we're hoping for full art. It doesn't look like it's guaranteed based on how it's gone so far. But we are still, I don't know, we got like what, 4, 5, 10 boxes to go. So it's quite a lot of boxes to go. So we'll see where we're at the end. If we can pull one of the full arts, that would be fantastic. If we can't, then, you know, unfortunate. Really unfortunate for me. Melfi's. Then we're gonna have so many like +1 packs to open. We will be using scissors for those. And we can just open it all up in one go, I think. Let's crack again. Everybody loves crack, right? Our ulti is another Farah ulti, very nice. Can we get a full art, guys? Come on, almost we are just past the halfway mark here, so there's still quite a few more to go, but you do want to see a full art, guys. Again, if you guys are looking at this and being like, ooh, I feel the same, but we still have a bit more to go, so let's just see. That's the Hime card, the Zena Hime, Zena. Again, the names are, it's a long name. It's not in a language that I'm familiar with, anyways. Ooh, again, this is what I was saying. I know I mentioned this so many times in this video, but this one of the things that I do not like about the new sets is that you can pull rares as secrets and prismatics, which is pretty. Again, I don't like the fact that they dilute it down so much, but it is what it is. It might drive like collector's cards a bit up in price, but it does make the game pretty. Still, it does keep the game pretty low costing in the OCG at least. All right, so that's box. Where are we at? A lot. Another box down. One. Here we go. We got what, 4. We got 9 boxes to go, guys. This is box, or 10 boxes to go. This is after this one will be 9. We got 10 boxes to go. We are so far. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it's actually not been too bad. With the exception of the prismatics, it's not been too bad, right? We've essentially pulled everything we want except for Secret Rare BLS. And then just the prismatics are a bit lacking. But again, with the nature of how this how the reprints have been, or not the reprints, but how they've chosen to do the sets, like the pull rates and stuff, or the rarities for the sets, it's going to be hard to get exact the prismatic that you want, right? I do think we pulled at least one really good one, which is the Pot of Procrastination. I think that's going to be a pretty good one, and the Invoke card might be great. It might be good. I don't know. Again, you know, it's hard to see the meta in the future, but it might be a pretty good card. So, but not something that I would collect. I'm not really too interested in collecting like the Alistair cards. We'll see. I wouldn't mind pulling Alistair as a secret. That would be a pretty good one to pull as well, I think. So if you guys are like not really, if I was like rambling too much and it wasn't like coherent enough for you guys, when I was like a little bit bitching about the pull rate, the rarity, what I meant is every card that's a rare and above can essentially be a prismatic, and that's not good, right? You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that the best cards are always going to be prismatics. You can get some pretty terrible ones. Like we've got 3 Mind Shuffles in as secrets. Of luckily none in prismatics, because that would really upset me. But it's not ideal, and it's not what I think us as collectors want to see as well. But again, it's something that we kind of have to live with. Obviously, this set I've gone a bit crazy and bought an entire case, which you know, it's not something that I want to. I will do. It's not something that I would do with any other set, like any core sets. Just because it produces way too much bulk. So I will just be buying singles from now on, but I will open up like special sets every now and then, right? And I guess the channel will sort of stray away from openings, even though it's been the majority of my content. But you know, it's just not feasible for somebody like me to just keep buying cases and opening them. Obviously, if I, you know, if this year plays out really well and I can open my card shop next year, then yeah, we can keep doing it. That's fine because I'll need singles to sell anyways. But in any other case, I don't think I'll be doing like core booster openings unless they're all like this, right? Right, insane sets that I want. Summon Skull or Archfiend Chaos. Skull Archfiend of Chaos. Chaos Archfiend Skull? No, Skull Archfiend of Chaos. Jesus. These names, man. That's the magical hats of chaos. Another pot of procrastination in ultimate rare. Very nice. We've got quite a few of those now, which is pretty good. I think it's now, if not the most full ulti of ours, it's definitely up there with like the invoked one, which is fine. You know, it is what it is. I'm pretty okay with that. Damn, there's some pretty cool art in this set. But I guess, you know, it had to be because it's going to be a chaos theme set, or you're going to sell it on the premise of chaos. You're going to have to do some pretty cool artwork to sell it. So this is like the rare version, right? Which is so unfortunate, but you know, this is what Konami has decided to do. We kind of have to live with it. I don't think that's what happens in like TCG, which is, you know, good for you guys, but in OCG this is like the world we live in now, right? Like prismatics become near impossible to pull, so it might drive up the price of prismatics. I don't know. The problem is that you have so many lousy prismatics which are like impossible to offload. So I just have cards sitting around here, and oh my god, we got another prismatic. Um, Chaos. Oh my god, I think it is. Is it? Yes! Oh my god, baby, we did it. Prismatic full art Farah, the goddess of the beginning. We pulled her. It is absolutely, again, like I said, if there was one that I was gonna pull, I'm glad it's this one. We did pull every rarity of her, which is absolutely lovely, guys. Okay, this has been a pretty fire opening. So yeah, 6 prismatics. One of, maybe it is gonna be 5 prismatics and one full art guaranteed, maybe per case. That again, this is the one that I wanted to pull. If I had to pull one and only one, this is the one. So yeah, we got a secret of this again. Oh man, I'm actually pretty happy with that. You know, I think she would probably be the most expensive prismatic in the set, if I had to guess. So at least the most expensive full art. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get another one, unfortunately. If I had to guess, ooh, Raphael, secret. So we have upgraded him. Nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, it's starting to get a little better now. Again, like I said, it did start off pretty doom and gloom, but as we go along, you know, the odds of pulling something good is really exciting. Like it does go up. So one prismatic, it is Farah. It is the one that I want the most. I'll just buy singles for the other. The others are probably not going to be worth nearly as much anyways, if I had to guess. So I think I got the most expensive full art. I think. The prices again are not out, but if I had to guess, I would say this is the one. And yeah, I'm glad I pulled it on my own, so I don't have to deal with that. One prismatic full art, and I think we're done with all the prismatics for this set, if I had to guess. But we still have quite a lot of boxes, you know, so we'll see where we end up at the end. But yeah, so far, you know, it was really slow the first couple of hours, couple and a half hours. It got pretty hyped. This is probably the most hyped card of this set, I think, for me anyways. So Yeah, yeah, pretty cool. Pretty happy to pull that. I'm actually pretty satisfied now with the pulls. Obviously, the prismatics have not been ideal, but I'm pretty satisfied with where we're at now. Let me just double check to make sure, because I'm not sure if you can pull it as a regular prismatic. Farah, no, you can't actually. So it's only secret, alti, and prismatic. So, and it is full art as well. So interesting, really interesting. I'm just double checking this as well. So yeah, so one, two, three, four, one, two, three, four. So there are four full arts, right? And Chaos Magician is only Ultra Secret and Prismatic. Okay, so the only way we were going to get them as a Prismatic was as full arts. So that's interesting. That's really interesting. It's good to know. So if you guys are wondering, so we're not going to get a prismatic of any of these guys for sure. They can't be pulled in prismatics other than this he who shall not be mentioned anymore, right? But yeah, I got the most. Honestly, the reaction may not be as big as previously because my throat's a bit gone, like my voice is a bit gone. But I like where we're at. We are pretty. We're in a pretty good place, all things considered. And yeah, it would have been nice to see how much this card was actually worth because I think I'm just guessing that this is the most valuable prismatic, but just because she's got the waifu tag to her. Uh, Also, the other full arts are not like particularly playable, I would say. So yeah, we'll see. That's crack. Everybody loves crack, of course. And yeah, what a pretty exciting way to go. We are down to 9 boxes. We did pull a full art and probably the best one, if I do say so myself. So yeah, no complaints here. All the moaning is gonna end. We pulled the best one, so can't complain. The prismatics could have been better, but you know what? The full art was probably the best one. So, and that's more important to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna have to pick up the pace quite a bit more, just to make sure this video doesn't go into like a 4-hour period. It's gonna get pretty close to that, I think. But yeah, let's see. Yep. So I'll probably find this and put it in the stamp here so that you guys seem to like that when I leave the timestamp in there for when I pull the full art, or the other ones were the GMR. So I'll remember to do that for this one. A magical hats. Now the question is whether it's possible to get another prismatic or full art. I'm inclined to say no. I did have a sneaky suspicion it would be one per case. If it was guaranteed, which I'm pretty sure it's not. But if it is, then it was going to be one per case. That was always my thought process. Just because they wanted to make full arts, something worth collecting, right? So in order to do that, you kind of have to make it one per case. But we'll see. Who knows? Though to have like 7 prismatics in a case, I think is pretty insane. I don't think that's ever happened before. I think the max is 6, right? I think. But we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll open every single box. I'm not gonna keep any, you know, I'm not like gonna sell them or anything ridiculous like that, you know. I have no interest in such things. Again, all this is, it's not a monetary thing for me. Obviously, I would sell most of these cards just to try and make back a bit of the money that I spent. I'm not gonna keep them for myself anyways, so let's see. Let's see, guys. I am pretty overall, like again, it started out pretty doom and gloom, and I did complain quite a bit about the prismatics. And in general, I'm still pretty upset about the prismatics that we pulled. But we got the best full art, in my opinion, so can't be too bitter about that, obviously. It was the most important thing to pull, and we pulled it, so all cheers. Now let's just see if we can get a secret one, a secret of BLS and the remaining two Sacred Beasts, and we would have essentially pulled everything we want. Speaking of BLS, good to see you back, buddy. S-Force Night Slayer. Summoning the Secret Beast. And the S-Force. Grief Bowl. Seems like my wife is home, if I had to guess. Somebody kind of tried to come into the office here. Ooh. Secret Rare June Pride. Which is the Elf Note card. Now if you remember, we got a Hamon. Chaos Mystic Box. Oh, it's Mystic Box of Chaos, right? Not Chaos Mystic Box. Got some Skull, or Skull Arcane of Chaos. Mind Shuffle. Search. Invocation, the new invocation in Secret Rare. I think it's the second one we pulled. Not entirely sure, but I think it is. Grief Bowl, Gribo. Alright, last 3 packs here, and then we're on to our next box. Quite a few to go, but still, so far so good. So far we essentially pulled the card that we wanted, so all good. Everything else from here is gravy. We just want to pull a few more just to complete up the collection. And then, yeah, I have to figure out what to do with all this bulk. It's gonna take me a few days to sort it out, I think. That's our ulti, which is the Transcendent Invoke card. Again, that one and Pot, I think, are pretty neck and neck in terms of how many we've pulled. But yeah, another box down. 8 boxes to go, guys. Again, we're picking up the pace just a little bit because we've pulled everything we needed to. And everything... I don't think there's any more prismatics in the set, sadly, but we take it. Again, we got the best one, so can't complain too much. And I'm actually not going to take another token. I think we got more than enough tokens here. Hamon. That's the new Swamp King, Garibo. Skull Archfiend, Summon Skull. That's the Phantom Knight card. BLS, very nice. Nice to see you back again, buddy. Unfortunately, not in secret, but let's see. We're still early. We have not even pulled a secret yet, so fingers crossed. Ooh, this is a first, I think. This is the new Phantom Knight in Secret Rare. What's this called? The Phantom Knight of Decayed Cloak. Very nice. Very nice card indeed. We got the Malphys. There's that weird hand trap thing. I think it was Zena. So let's just see here. If I had to pull another secret, I do want the BLS. Then that's the last one. 2 Sacred Gods. But if I don't pull one of those, which one would I want? I would imagine it would be probably Alistair, actually. I wouldn't mind pulling Alistair in Secret Rare. That would be pretty cool if we could pull one. Again, I'm not sure the odds, but yeah. Alright. I can't believe he pulled the Farah, man. We were just talking about, how that would be the one to pull. And then we actually pulled it, which is pretty clutch, if I do say so myself. It's just like how we were talking about, the GMR, and then we actually pulled a couple. There's Farah again in Secret Rare. We already have one in the stack here, but still. Beautiful card. The full art of Farah is pretty insane, actually. It's probably the best looking full art. At the very least in this set. To me, the best looking full art of all of them is probably actually that's pretty hard to tell. There's so many nice ones. I like the Blue Eyes a lot. The Dark Magician is pretty nice as well. Dark Magic Curtain is like, yeah, whatever. People like it because it's a Dark Magician girl, but to be very honest, I don't think it's great. S-Force. Another S-Force. The sickness? I don't know, man. Man, I'm looking at this box and like, yeah, we're trying really hard to hit under 4 hours, but I think we're gonna hit 4 hours, which is pretty insane. Like, I think this might be the longest video I've ever done. And it's kind of a shame it's not the stream, but it is what it is. Here we got Raphael. It's the Phantom Knights card just starting to slide off there. Okay, again, you guys can't see it, but the stack of commons it's absolutely insane. Crack. It's the Melfi's. Summoning the Secret Beast, or Awakening the Secret Beast. Again, yeah, it is gonna get a bit messy here, but it's unavoidable, I think. Just based on how many cards we're gonna have to sort out here. And yeah, last couple of packs here, and then we're down to 7 boxes. There's June Pride. You know, it feels strange to say this, but I might want to take the other token as well. It's it is pretty insane that I'm going to do it, but I am going to do it. It's like, they're such beautiful tokens anyways, so yeah, hold on, give me a moment here. This is I'm pretty sure this is what it is. Hold on. Okay. I don't normally do this, but like, yeah. Chaos Origins +1 pack. All right. We're definitely gonna have to pick up the pace here. Try and hit sub 4 hours here. We got Surge. surprisingly, we only put one monster in a prismatic, and it's the hand trap one, which is kind of upsetting, but it is what it is again. Uh, Now that I realized that the prismatics couldn't have been one of the BLS cards or the Chaos cards, it's I kind of like have I wouldn't say warmed up to it, but like have sort of toned down on the bitterness of our pulls so far. And shuffle. Come on, there's a few more. We only need 3 more cards technically to complete the collection that we want, which is BLS Secrets and the remaining 2 Sacred Beasts, Hamon and Uriah. Can get those in secret. We're pretty much set. We're pretty optimistic, I think, to hope for all of them, but yeah, we'll see. We did open an entire case. Another pot of procrastination. Very nice. Again, that's the one that we want to see, I think. If I had to guess, anyways. I mean, I will bypass a lot of these cards just because the video would be too long otherwise. So let's see here. Summoning the secret, awakening of the sacred beast. I think it was what it's called, or unleashing the sacred beast. Yeah, I think it's unleashing. Now that I think about it. Demok. Good old Demok back once again. We got the Hime. What was it again? Zena something no Hime. We got Melfi's. We got Night Slayer. Paladin. Or he whose name shall not be mentioned. I know it's not Paladin, it's Chaos Magician Swordsman. The insanely long name. That makes no sense, by the way. That's Sora. S-Force. Oh dear. Raphael. And someone's call. Phantom Knight. Right, so we've definitely been able to go pretty quickly now. We got Hamon and Mind Shuffle. So it's nice that we can finally pick up the pace just a little bit more. Trying to get this out of the way here, just so that this video is not too unreasonable. Oh, we got another prismatic. It's one of the Blitz click, guys. It's not search, it's Welco? Is it Welco? Whisker. Blitz click. So wow, we got a 6 prismatic. So total we've already pulled 7. What are the odds that we can pull 8? 1 in 3? 1 in 3 seems pretty insane, right? But yeah, another prismatic. I was not expecting that, to be very honest. It kind of took me by surprise actually. I was a bit dumbfounded when I saw it. But yeah, Whisker, Blitz Click, Prismatic Secret Rare, very nice. That's our, what, 7th Prismatic if you don't count the overframe. So it seems like it would be 6 Prismatics and 1 overframe per set. If I had to guess, per case or carton. If I had to guess, right? That's what it looks like to me. I don't think there's going to be a 7th prismatic, because that would just be like 1 in every 3, which was pretty insane. That's another June Pride Elf Note in Secret Rare. We've actually pulled quite a few of those, I think. There's June Pride Elf Note again. And yeah, last pack, nice and quick. Really nice and quick. Surge in Secret Rare. Very nice. I think we pulled her in Secret already, but still, I think it'd be nice to get a full playset of those guys. We are down to 2 for 6 boxes. So yeah, pretty good progress. I'm not sure we'll be able to finish under 4 hours, but we'll try. Probably have to go to war with my wife after this, but for locking her out of the room for so long. But yeah, Chaos Origins so far, insane pulls. Probably the best pulls I could have hoped for, all things considered. +1. And our packs. Let's go. Raphael. Unleashing the Sacred Beast. Can we get 2 more? Can we get all the secrets we want? We'll find out soon. We're almost at the end, so that's Uriah. Come on, come on, we want them in secret. Can we pull them in secret and round out our collection? Whew, alright. S-Force. Another S-Force, okay. Got Melfi's. Oh, come on, can we get him? Can we get him? So far, no secrets or ulti yet, so still a chance. He whose name shall not be mentioned, but the Phantom Knights. Oh, secret. Nice. We already pulled that one as a secret. It's not quite the one we want, but you know, it is a secret. Got the Melfi's. Another Melfi's. All the Melfi's. All right, not the secrets we were hoping for. So yeah, unfortunate, but yeah, we still got a few more boxes to go. So again, odds are still there. There's still a chance. Still a chance. Not very high one, but still, a chance is a chance, right? There's no chance I'm gonna get it, I think. But we don't want. Let's hope. Let's just hope, yeah. This last 5 boxes, guys. We're almost at the end here. Another pot of procrastination. Very nice. Whole bunch of those. And I think we'll just keep the +1 packs for a separate video, I think. I'm still undecided here, just based on how it's going, but it's been a really long video and my voice is pretty short, so I don't actually have my water with me today, which is kind of rare, but I guess I got too overly excited to open it. Phantom Knights. Crack. Wake. Unleashing the Sacred Beast. Garibo. Alistair. Summon Skull. I think we pulled all the high rarities already, right? So yeah, we can definitely skip past some of these packs as quickly as possible. Celtic Guardian's nice. That's what's his name again? Whisker? Whisker, right? Yeah, Whisker. Mind Shuffle. And the last pack, and then we're down to 5 boxes, guys. 5 boxes to go. Yep, nothing there. All right. Whew. Man, this has been a long video. Pretty tiring one as well. Just because I think this overall there's much more cards and much more packs than in the previous few. It's been a while since I did a core booster like this, so yeah, the bulk is going to be pretty insane. So with all the I guess you call it the length of this video is going to be pretty insane. The bulk's pretty insane. Everything's pretty insane. All right, last 5 boxes, guys. Almost there. Almost there. Melfi's. Oh, we got Hamon, secret rare. Very nice, very nice. So down to 2 more cards. Just 2 more that we want to pull. Just 2 more, guys. 2 more. Got Hamon and left with Uriah. So let's hope we can pull the Uriah and the BLS and then we're done. Almost done, guys. Very nice. Hamon. Come on, Uriah. Come on, baby. Come on, Kaiba. Nope. Come on. 2 more. Just 2 more. We've got what? There's a 4, 8, 9 secrets left to pull. We only need 2 of them to be the ones that we want here. So 2 out of 9. What are the odds? I mean, it's 2 out of 9, but still. Can we pull the 2 that we want? We've got the ulti. Sorath. Phantom Beast. Got the Chaos, Phantom, Sacred Beast of Chaos, S-Force, Garibo, Celtic Guardian. Let's be D-Mark. The Chaos box, Mystic box of Chaos. S-Force, Cerulean Sci-Fire. Let's crack. If you guys see this video before I put the tag on, I apologize in advance because I am going to need some time to add in the tag here for the thing. Melfi's. Surge. That's the new invocation card. Got Hamon again. And Unleashing the Sacred Beast. He whose name shall not be mentioned. Mind Shuffle. Oh, the Himes in a secret. Very nice. Melfies. All the Melfies. And the last pack here. Then we're down to the last 4 boxes. Unleashing the Secret Beast. Alright, last 4 boxes, guys. Almost there. If you guys have watched all the way, thank you guys. Even if it's just like background noise for you. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Again, I apologize if I'm taking too long with that, but can't really help it, you know. I really like the token, so here we go. First pack, last 4 boxes. We got Whisker. Mind Shuffle. S-Force Night Slayer. And Unleashing the Sacred Beast. S-Force. BLS Secret Rare, there we go. Very nice. Just missing one Uriah. There we go, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, guys. Just missing one Uriah. One Uriah, that's it. And then the collection is done, right? Phantom Beast. Oh man, that was pretty exciting actually. It was getting pretty close, but you know, statistically, you know, there was always a chance that we got it, and we did. So nice to see. Down to our last 3 boxes to run the last 4 boxes. So we did pull it in the end, just missing one Uriah, and our collection is looking pretty complete actually. That's Hamon. Not Hamon, but Raviel. Which is, I think, the most playable of the Secret Beasts. At least the original was. Melfies. Almost there, guys. Come on. Can we pull the last one that we need for our collection? Or, you know, even if we don't, we got pretty much everything else we needed. I will be looking for the singles, obviously, for the remaining few for my collection, but Yeah, really exciting. Turned out to be a really good pull in the end, with the exception of the prismatics, the regular prismatics. But other than that, yeah, turned out pretty good. Got the Malphys here. Oh god. Some of these packs just refuse to open here. My tummy is getting a bit pain, you know. It does hurt a little bit here. He whose name shall not be mentioned. We got the Malphys again. Falling off as expected. Stack again getting a bit out of control. We got the once again in secret rare. We got crack. I'm surprised we got so many cracks in secret rare. I was hoping to get maybe another search in secret rare. I think that would be a pretty cool one to have pulled, but yeah, missing one Uriah. And I think we would have pulled everything that could have been pulled in secret rare already, right? Just missing the Uriah. Our ulti is another pot of procrastination. Very beautiful, very nice. Again, probably the best one. We got Phantom Knights. Alistair. Feels like we didn't pull that many Alistairs, all things considered. Okay, so far so good. Missing one Uriah, guys, come on. Can we do it? I mean, it's not going to be in this box, obviously, but 3 more boxes, 6 more secrets. There's always a chance. Always a chance, guys. Always a chance. We have to believe. We have to believe. That's the regular Uriah. And the S-Force. Once again, S-Force. Malphys. Summon Skull. Unleashing the Sacred Beast. Alright, so there we go. Really quick. Down to our last 3 boxes. Again, if you guys have watched all the way, thank you guys so much here. We really appreciate it. You know, do leave a comment here. Try to keep all the feedback as all the criticism as productive as possible, so that I know how to improve. Obviously, there are some things that I can't in terms of like editing skills and stuff. All that it's gonna take me quite a while to learn, but other than that, you know, in terms of like, you know, how the pulls went, you know, if you guys are pulling, how did your pulls go? I always love to see when you guys say like, oh yeah, you know, I pulled like Dragoon or whatever it was, you know, all that kind of thing it makes me happy, you know, to know that, you know, my fellow guys, my fellow Yu-Gi-Oh enthusiasts are doing well, pulling well. I want to see you guys, you know, really keep loving the game that I love, and you know, keep things going for the community as a whole, and our little community as well. So yeah, do leave a comment, or you know, so just leave a hi in the chat below if you can. I really appreciate those that did comment in the previous videos, obviously. And you know, I obviously plan to keep doing this for you guys and for myself as well. So let's just keep the community alive here. Chaos Origins, obviously, if I had to recommend, I would say skip it. Just buy the singles, which is generally what I say anyways. But this one was one that was a bit too exciting for me to not buy the whole thing and try my luck, right? And generally, it's turned out pretty okay, all things considered. One prismatic, we got the best prismatic full art. That's a secret. Unfortunately, not the Uriah we're looking for. But hey, if I had to get a prismatic full art, I'm glad it's the one that, I felt it was probably going to be the best one and the rarest one to pull. Or maybe not the rarest, but definitely the one that I wanted to pull among all of them. I would like to pull any of them, but the one in particular would be that one. Another Guribo in Secret. So yeah, unfortunately we put both secrets already. Once again, really early on, which is pretty surprising to me, but whatever, it is what it is. We got crack. Oh, Farah again in ulti, very nice. That was like the first first 10 packs. Within the first 10 packs, we pulled all our secrets and and our ulti, which is like, okay, what? That's insane actually. Can't believe that's happened like so often in this opening. But it does allow me to go a lot faster, I guess. So it's not the worst thing that could happen. If not, I think this video would be pretty like, it's already really long. It's like already 3.5 hours. It's gonna like exceed 4. I think we will just, if we're lucky, we'll dodge 4 hours if we're lucky. But it's gonna be really close. BLS, very nice. Oops. Unleashing the secret beast. Can we unleash the secret beast and get the last one? Uriah in secret rare. Come on. S-Force. Again, there's not going to be anything of value in here, I think. Unless there's like some miracle and there's like a 7th prismatic in here, which I'm not expecting, by the way. We already have 7 technically. So I guess unless there's an 8th prismatic, that would be pretty crazy if there was. Again, I'm not sure if the full art prismatic is a guaranteed one in every case, but yes, Uriah. Again, unfortunately not in secret rare, but still. Yeah, so again, I'm not sure if the prismatic is like, this is the ratios that we were supposed to get, but we'll see. One full art in every case is pretty insane actually. That's really low pull rates, right? So it's 1 in 24 boxes essentially. That's really low. So if you guys are like looking at this and thinking like, yeah, I may not buy it, I can't recommend that you do. I really can't. As much as I love the game and I want people to support the game, like, these pull rates are pretty scary, and the prismatics aren't always going to be top tier prismatics, just because the prismatic pool is so diluted, right? So yeah, almost done with this box. Just gonna breeze through the last few packs here. Again, not expecting anything in here, but still, he who shall not be mentioned has showed up once again. Whoa, Uriah Prismatic Secret Rare. Oh my god, guys, we did it. We pulled an 8 Prismatic. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, that's even better than I thought. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So there is one in every 3 boxes. Uh, so that's not actually too bad. We did pull, unfortunately, it was in secret, Prismatic, and not secret. Um, it would have been nice to get the full set as it was, but you know what? I'm not going to complain about a Prismatic Uriah. I didn't get one. I have not owned one. There is the one from the Slifer Red box, which I have not opened, but I will take this as well. This is beautiful. It is very beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. My goodness. Again, we are hoping to get it in the secret here. So let's put Uriah aside here. Uriah goes here. That's one side, and then come on, come on, Uriah. We wanted Uriah in secret as well. Can we do it, guys? We're down to 2. We pulled 8 prismatics, so if you guys are looking at it now, maybe it's not as bad as it looked before. 1 in every 3 boxes. It's much better than 1 in every 4-ish boxes, right? So yeah, we shy 1 card, guys. Just 1 card, and then yeah, we're good to go. Second to last box, guys. We are at box number 22. Uriah in prismatic. That's a beautiful prismatic, by the way. It's arguably one of the most beautiful prismatics I've ever seen, to be very honest. Wow, I can't believe it. We actually pulled a. So that's what. There's a 7 here and 1 full art, right? So it does look like this is the odds for the whole per case or per carton, right? Depending on which lingo you prefer. Which is not too bad, actually, now that I look at it. Obviously, the pool, once again, is the bigger problem. But the number of prismatics and all that is pretty okay. Again, I wouldn't recommend buying it just because of the pool, but like if you're only looking for a couple of cards, there's no point buying like boxes. I think the statistics of you getting what you want is probably really low, and the odds of pulling a full art is like it's not there, right? It's 1 in 24 boxes, so keep that in mind. One per case or carton. Okay, that's really low, by the way, really insanely low. Yeah, my wife is like losing her shit outside. Yeah, I apologize, guys. I know it's pretty loud outside, but we'll try to get this resolved as quickly as possible here. And then yeah, I guess we'll just skip the +1 packs for now. I might tack it on at the end of the video as a separate video, but I'll probably have to end the recording now, like once I'm done with this. That's the Alti. We got the Hime card. I keep forgetting. Zena, I think is the name. So yeah, last 2 boxes, guys, almost there. Melfi's. I enjoy to hear your thoughts about how this this opening has gone. I would say it's pretty okay, all things considered. One case is it is a lot to open, so you know I suggest if you're gonna do a entire case opening, you do it with a friend. But otherwise, you know, it just dawned on me, like if I wanted to do like a super clickbaity video, I would just record one box at a time and make it look like I hit like insane lucks, right? That would be pretty fun. I wouldn't do it, obviously, like I would never do it, but the thought of it is pretty insane. Crack. D-Mark. So yeah, we won't be opening a +1, I think. I'll check it on to the end of the video. So you guys won't even notice it, but there will be a bit of a time lag between when I open this and the rest of it. Summon Skull. Come on, can we pull the Uriah in secret here? I've got Raviel. I don't think we've actually opened the secret yet, which is kind of surprising, considering how early it's been. Or did we open it already and I just not noticed? Doesn't seem like it. I guess I did, but I just didn't notice. Strange. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, this is getting a bit messy here. There we go. We have a Surge in secret. We're just talking about pulling another Surge, right? So nice to see her. Got Surge in secret. We got the S-Force, Night Slayer, Summon Skull. Last couple of packs here, so missing one more secret. There's one more secret. Melfi Rabbits, nice, very nice. And our last pack here, and then we got Mind Shuffle. Okay. All right, final box of Destiny, guys. Can we pull it? Can we get it done? Let's find out. Final box of Destiny. The absolute final, and then yeah, I might tack on the +1 at the end as a separate opening here. All right. Here we go. Final box of the opening. Got S-Force, Night Slayer. Yeah, we're gonna have to learn to start on, put it all on the next row here. Again, apologies for like rushing the end here, but yeah, it's been like a really long video, and yeah, I think my wife is getting a little annoyed. We've got June Tune, June Pride rather. So we pull the last card we need. Hopefully. So far nothing. Nice and slow, I guess, at the end. Let's just see here, come on. Phantom Beast. Melfi's. Invocation, the new one. Grade 4. The new trap. Forgot the name again. It's something like Light Bringer or something. Wow, nice and slow. Not many forests as well. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Summon Skull. Phantom Knights. S-Force. Wow, we're actually saving it all the way for the very end here. So let's see. Can we do it, guys? Final box of the case opening. Can we pull the last card we need? Oh my god, guys, this was prismatic. A 9th prismatic. Oh, it is invoked. Transcendence guy. Wow. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 prismatics. Alright, that's a lot of prismatics, guys. Actually, all things considered. 9 prismatics out of 24 boxes. That's insane. That's absolutely insane, actually. That's a lot of prismatics, guys. So yeah, it did kind of turn around near the end, which is pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, so again, I wouldn't really recommend buying. That's our secret, by the way, is S-Force. So it looks like we're not gonna get the Uriah, which is unfortunate. But yeah, again, it kind of turned around here. If you're gonna buy an entire case, maybe there's some value here. That's because you get 9 prismatics, which is absolutely insane. That's the Uriah, but not in secret. 9 prismatics with 1 guaranteed. So it's 8, I guess it's 8 prismatics and 1 guaranteed. It's 9 prismatics, but 1 is guaranteed to be the hollow full art. So that's what it looks like to me. I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be. Oh, Malfi Rabbit, unfortunately. Well, I guess other than that, 1 card missing. We pulled everything we wanted, so we can't complain too much. Again, thank you guys for watching. If you watched all the way, let's see our last one. It is a Farah secret ulti rather, to end up the day. So yeah, all things considered, there is quite a fair amount here. Obviously, you're not gonna make your monies back unless the values of this card turn out to be pretty insane, but I doubt it. D-Mark. But all in all, I would say pretty cool opening. It was pretty slow at the start, and then it really ramped up at the end. Maybe through the midway point, and then at the end it was like, yeah, pretty shocking to see this many prismatics here. 8 prismatics, 9 total if you count the full art. So yeah, it turned out pretty okay, all things considered. I really enjoyed myself, despite how it played out in the first few openings. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. I enjoyed to hear your thoughts in the comments, as always. Can we end off on something beautiful here? I mean, it turned out pretty good, all things considered, in the end here. I will be checking on this +1 here probably tomorrow, just because my voice is really short and my wife is probably losing her shit outside. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this video. I really appreciate you guys. Do leave a like and leave a comment if you can. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. You know, we're hoping to grow the community, and then I'll do like a massive giveaway for you guys if I get enough subscribers, obviously. And yeah, there we go. That's the end of it. Thank you guys so much here. I'll see you guys a bit later on. I will tag it on the +1 packs later on. So thank you guys. I'll see you in a bit. All right, so we are back. It's been actually a day since the first part, or half a day or rather, since the first part here. So we are doing the +1 packs, Chaos Origins here, just to tack on to the end of the other video, or the first part of the video, I guess. So there is the peel away here that most people like to do, but I don't do it just because there's a risk of damaging the card inside. So yeah, from what I can tell, these are all reprints, though there is a pretty big hit here, which would be the new art of Artemis. So that's the one that we're probably going to try and hit. That would be the absolute best, right? So here we go. And obviously, as I predicted, this was the best card of the set here. So we're starting off with the reprint of Invocation, UR, which is okay. We're just hoping to pull a single Artemis here just for the collection, obviously. If we can get them in high rarity, that would be great. We have Malfi Rebby in UR. Very nice, very cute. Let's just do it this way here so that we can actually see the cards, right? So we got like 24 cards to packs to open here, so it's quite a hefty amount. So we're gonna have to. I'm based on what I recall. The previous video was like, or the first part of this video is going to be like, there we go, Artemis secret rare right off the bat here. Perfect. Can we pull it in PSR? That would be the big question here. But yeah, based on what I could tell, the previous video was like 3.5 hours, 4 hours. So yeah, we pulled the Artemis that we wanted right off the bat. That's super exciting. Can we get more? Can we get her in a prismatic? That would be really cool if we did. And yeah, let's go. Next pack we have Phantom Knights. Okay. The Malfi Rebby I will be I might keep it just for my wife. She's quite big on rabbits. She's born in the year of the rabbit, of course. So all right, next pack here we have, ooh, this is the alternate art for the Phantom Knights. I forgot the name of the card here, but that's a cool reprint, of course. And again here we're gonna, instead of risking the card, we're gonna risk our fingers here. And if you're wondering why it's so hard for me to cut, this scissors is like, it's basically blunt at this point. All right, next we have another one of the Phantom Knights cards. Okay, not bad, not bad. It is nice to pull the AA one, I think. I'm not sure if that's an AA. I do believe it's an AA, like an alternate art, but if I'm wrong, you can let me know. Oh, S-Force. This is the one that becomes SP, right? Or there is a SP Little Knight. That would be nice to pull in a secret rare if we could, but we'll see. Secret or prismatic. I'm not sure if all of them come in prismatics. They may not. Ooh, secret. Got the Phantom Knights in secrets. All right. So again, this is from the same case, obviously, all the +1 packs. There is a reason to open them now, just because the previous ones were just the same cards from the set. Ooh, Thunder King Ryo, alternate art, classic. Is this the new version? Does it have a new effect? I think it does, right? So yeah, this so again, yeah, because they have like AAs and stuff, there is a reason to open these packs as opposed to previously. Next we have, oh, another S-Force. This is not one I'm familiar with, but I do believe it is a reprint. Right, so we just shake it down to the bottom and then try and keep our finger there so that we don't cut the card here. And yeah, let's cut that off screen. And isn't this a rebellion X dragon or something? All right, so let's rearrange this here. S Force is cool. We got the secrets, of course, up top. And then yeah, let's just go ahead here, show off what we get. Phantom Knights, S Force, Rebellion, the S Force, all the S Forces. So yeah, this is it's not going to be as long as a video because it's just 24 packs. Provided I don't go on too much of a tangent here, it should not be too long of a video. And then yeah, we're hoping to pull a prismatic here. Artemis would be the best one to pull. She's an absolute beaut of a card. In fact, she's got some of the best retrained artwork, or all best alternate artworks I've seen. Next we got Phantom Knights, secret rare. Just realized I did that off screen, but it is what it is. It's a bit harder to open them on screen with the scissors here. All right, next pack. Can we pull? Ooh, that's Artemis in UR. Very nice. She's obviously going into the collection. Just because, again, beautiful artwork. Next pack. Come on, can we get a single prismatic here? We got the Phantom Knights. So we got a full set of Phantom Knights in secrets. I believe that's all, right? Or there might be the Exceeds one. It's not the Headless one, right? It's the other one. Can't remember. Alright, so next pack here we have... Ooh, S-Force in Secret Rare. This is the SP one. That's such a shame because I just got her in Secret Rare for my collection, and then now I'm pulling her in Secret Rare again. So unfortunate, but it is what it is. Next pack we have Alistair, ultra rare. Alistair, of course, the star of the new Chronicles episode. Yeah, so far so good for that one. I'm enjoying the new Chronicles one a little bit more than I thought I would. Ooh, this is the BLS support. This is a retrain, of course. The previous one I believe was only in red secret rare, which I do have in my collection. It's somewhere. Yeah, nice to pull on. Just to have the completionist in me can have different rarities as opposed to the one. Next we have Invocation in secret rare. Nothing too special there, unfortunately. Come on. So we're almost done, actually. That's a little unfortunate, but let's see here if we can get a single secret rare. That would be great. The big one, obviously, is Artemis. Artemis is the best one to pull. But we are hoping for a single prismatic here. I think Artemis can come in prismatic, so we would like to pull her in prismatic. Next we have... Oh, prismatic. There's our prismatic. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not the Artemis, but yeah, we got the BLS card. This is the one that helps it summon from the deck, I think. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't think we'll get a second prismatic, right? I'm not sure what the odds are here, but let's see. I would have loved it to be Artemis, but this is a pretty good second one as well. Oh, there she is in secret. So we have him in every rarity now, this card. Which is you know what? I'll take it. I do need it for my collection, so not the worst thing in the world. All right, next up, what do we have here? Oh my god, we did it, guys. That's the Chaos token, Chaos Origins token. Dude, this is insane. I guess you get one per case, I guess. So we were definitely always going to pull it. Let's just move that guy out of the way here, Farah. But yeah, Chaos token. Wow, that's a beautiful token right there. Yeah, really really happy to pull that. I'm not sure if it was guaranteed or if it's random, but Pulling it is great, obviously. That's a ultra rare Chaos Origins token. Next up we have, oh, this is invoked Alistair, right? The link monster for the Alistair, for the archetype. Yeah, so really beautiful so far, really good pulls. Maybe not so much on the prismatic, but we got the token, which is obviously what we want. And we pulled an Artemis. Can we pull something else? Malfi Rabbit Secret Rare. Very cute, very cute. All right, so let's just put that there and let's stack. And we are down to our last pack. Can we pull anything insane in our last pack? Let's find out here. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Come on, let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Here we go. And we got Alistair. Okay. Alright, so that would be the end of this pack opening. I hope you guys enjoyed. Enjoy to hear your thoughts in the comments below. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. It has been a pretty insanely long video, I would say, for sure. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And I'll see you guys in the next episode or in the next video. So this is JP signing out.